Sounds like a plan.
Um, Chuck called me today and said
Chuck.
that Chuck Fort Niners.
Yeah.
What's up, Madwood?
What's up,
Thank you,
Madwood?
Madwood. Um, said that Smoking Joe wanted me to get up. He went live or something today. I was on my phone in another county today, so I didn't really get to see what he was talking about or anything. And I was just buried, dude. I shouldn't say I wasn't buried, but I had the lock that we bought to put on to change the front door locks at my daughter's.
Yeah.
She wanted one of those push button things,
Oh yeah.
and it would lock, but it wouldn't unlock. And I did
Excellent.
everything. So she just overrode it with a key and went out this morning before I got there and got a new one, exchanged it out. It works perfect now. But we also got got her the Ring doorbell camera.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Yeah, so it'll show all the way out to her street. Actually, she lives 3/4 of a mile down a dirt road. There's
Right.
other houses down there, but nothing that you can see from her house.
Tell her to get the flood ring. That one has a killer alarm on it. You know.
Yeah, we got that. It works great. She did all the sensor testing and all that, and I
Right.
went downstairs and started bagging things and sorting things out. Good Lord.
What's up, Randy?
What's up, Randy? Thank you, Randy. All of a
That was
sudden,
weird,
three.
huh? How all those
I
popped
know.
up at once.
That's why I said, good Lord, Randy's popped up 3 times in a row, all at the
Yeah.
same time.
You think there's a little lag or something?
That or that my
That was
internet.
weird.
Like I say, it's down to temperatures have dropped already to 37 degrees.
Oof.
It's been steadily raining all day, and tomorrow it's supposed to stop raining like 4 o'clock in the morning and be 60 degrees tomorrow. And we've had some crazy weather.
It's the what do you call it? The ozone layer. They say.
Yeah. So Randy, I think he worked nights last night. I
How
think he's
many
got
days is he going for that?
I think he's got a crazy schedule this week. If I remember what they said last week, he was like nights, day, and maybe night back on nights again, something like that. That'd be a crazy schedule. I had to do that for a couple of times. What's up, Chuck?
What's up, Chuck?
Up, Chuck.
So who's playing in the Super Bowl
Eagles and Kansas City Chiefs.
and who's winning?
I have no idea. I don't follow NFL anymore.
Me neither. I was pissed. I mean, we did something last year, but I was pissed out. Woke up a
Yeah,
little while. Shoot.
I don't follow them. It's just too much. Too much. I need more money type stuff for me anyway. But that's my opinion.
Yeah.
I'd rather watch a college game any day of the week.
Yeah.
So I'm
Oh,
at
that's right,
3,091 hours, man. I couldn't believe that when I saw it when I came home about an hour ago. I said, no way.
Wow. That's fast, dude. That's climbing really fast.
Yeah, well, it's all them lives. And it went up to 3,091, and that had to have been the last live, the Thursday night live, 14-14. That's what Chuck's saying.
Yeah.
Let me tell Wepner in case he wants to pop in a chat.
10 people's good in the chat.
Yeah.
That's an hour per person.
Yeah. So y'all hang around. Don't be
a
shy.
in the background.
Lance needs, what does he need? He needs 809 hours, and he's monetized.
Sweet.
I guess so. Anyway, I mean that'd be 4,000.
Yeah.
I don't know if they make you ride it. You got to hold the 4,000 for a certain amount of time. I don't know any of that.
I don't remember if you got to hold it. I think you do for a little while, at least a week.
Is that all right?
I think so. Yeah. Just like you gotta hold your 1,000 subs.
I'm probably going to get your. I just been busy, George, for reasons you know why, but
Yeah.
I hope to get some hats of yours started next week sometime. I've got court possibly Wednesday and Thursday of this coming up week, and
Yeah.
tomorrow I've got to go back there with the federal guy tomorrow. Of course, of the rain, he canceled today, so we're going up there tomorrow. So I will get them things going, George.
Take your time, no rush.
They're freebies anyway, right?
Yep.
I still got to look at the Raquel. I can get hers. I know how to get hers shipped out and not have to pay to get to Canada.
What was Patrick gonna
Yeah,
cost?
the
'Cause I don't want
Patrick
to
one
break
is
the
the one
bank.
I have not looked into at all yet. Yeah, you're right, Chuck. I can. That's what I could plan on doing, but my days are limited next week to what I can do. But I'm not going to be down there all day, so I mean, I can hop in here in the evenings or something. But um, 2 of them days are going to be court hearings, and I just don't want to go in there one eye open, one eye closed, and reeking of beer. Why we call it bandits? What's up, Danielle?
What's up, Daniel?
So I'm gonna post a link. We can seat 10. We got 8 more seats. Anybody want to come up here and say hey?
We can see the whole panel, the whole chat.
Yeah, this is true. We got room for everybody.
I don't smell no barbecues here in town. What's up, Troy?
What's up, Troy?
No music in the background. It's because of the weather outside.
Yeah.
It's
This thing is going to drive me crazy, man. I cannot stand that. I love wearing a t-shirt under everything, but man, I cannot stand it when it's proud like that.
I ended up making that Krispy Kreme cheeseburger.
Oh, I wanted to ask you about that. So, did you let the burger cool down or anything?
It cooled down for a good before I got to play and do the final thing. It cooled down maybe a good 5 minutes. The cheese was already set and everything, so it was a no go for me. I didn't like it. No, I love Krispy Kreme. I'm a
Oh, so it was a taste thing.
I did the tasting camera. You know how I do the taste. So forcefully, I ate half the burger. It was good, but it wasn't like that good. You know what I mean? It wasn't like, oh my god, shit.
Yeah. So why are you calling it a fail then? Because I
didn't like it. It's not a fail. I didn't care for it.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
when you said something earlier, or whenever you first said something, maybe in a chat in a text, I was thinking that it was, like you lost all that clear icing or something all over it.
No. I mean, like when people do their taste test, because there's a lot of people. What's up, Tom Keto? There's a lot of people that did that burger before me. I had just heard of it, or thought of it, but their reactions were like the best,
Right.
Krispy Kreme tastes greasy to you, not to me. Freaking my favorite donut in the world. Give me one quick second. I got a phone call.
Okay. Mr. Garvey, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that flopple or whatever that chopple thing or not. I've got I got a pretty busy week coming up with the current events. Few days, really, 3 at least at minimum right now that I know of, I've got to spend with my daughter. So don't know if I'm going to be able to make it all. And I still have to do a cook for the 23rd that I did already commit to.
I know. I want to pull out so bad on this wacky wild collab.
But dude, why don't you just think of something? I've got something else. I mean, so do the same principle. but maybe do like a puff pastry.
No, it's already recorded. It's already yeah.
Okay.
It's
Oh, okay.
you guys are getting my honest opinion on the burger.
Oh, okay.
The only thing that I was out of the world was the patty. In I mean, hands down the best burger in my life.
Oh, is that right?
The patty alone.
Right.
I went to the store. I was looking for Chuck roast, and I couldn't find it. So I ended up getting myself a tri-tip. So what I did, it was I grinded up the tri-tip and a pound of bacon.
Wow.
Oh my god, dude! And you know when something cools down, there's hardly no juices because everything's cooled down, right?
Right.
And this burger cooled down for like 5 minutes, and I was still able to show the camera how juicy it was.
Troy, I was thinking the same thing. You didn't give me enough time to say it. I was waiting for Chuck or George to finish, and I was going to say something like Chuck was here the whole time, George.
No, I I caught myself when I said it, Chuck, and I was like, oh shit, and then I changed it to roast beef or Chuck roast. So you were looking for Chuck in the wrong places. No, I mean that's a recipe to keep. First time making it, I guess it matters what kind of beef you use for your hamburger patties, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, brisket.
Well, I
I
mean,
thought
you're
brisket was
obviously
good.
better the quality.
Tri-tip was freaking fantastic.
Is that
I
right?
wanted to try it out like on the ribeye, but maybe I think that's a waste of meat to make it
I
into a
haven't-
burger.
You just said that, reminded me that Ron finally he got that video out yesterday that I was waiting for, the spaghetti with spare rib
Oh, I
meat.
seen it. Yeah, I didn't see it, but I saw the thumbnail.
I haven't watched it yet, but you just said ribeye. It made me think about it.
Yeah, I was like,
I need to go check that out. He already sent me next week's pictures.
really?
Yeah. I like
And
to get his
then,
ass up here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to send him a message.
oh, that's right. He's supposed to come on Sunday.
Yeah, but we backed out on that one.
Nah, you never posted that you weren't gonna go live. Oh, I did. I posted.
You did, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe he didn't see it. Yeah. Anyways, that burger was fantastic. I did it. Put it in toasted bread, mayo, mustard. All the ingredients that a burger is supposed to have.
All right.
Mouth watering.
I tell you what, I want to try after watching Keenan do it. Keenan did a ground pork burger.
Mm.
And I'm like, man, is that like a big ass sausage patty? Cheese on it or what? But with that bacon being in there, if you added bacon to that ground pork, added that bacon fat, oh my God, I bet you that would be good.
When I was cooking the burgers over the live fire and I turned it, I was like, shit, it burned. Man, it burned, So I put them to the side, right? And I started cooking some more. And I was like, I can't hold up. You got to taste your food, as you go.
Right.
I took a bite. It was actually crust. It was actually the bacon rendering, causing how you say that? Maillard reaction?
You're right.
That's what it caused.
Maillard?
Something like that. That's what it caused, and it gave it a crust. It wasn't burnt. It was a crust. And when I bit into it, I was like, oh my God, this is like a smash burger, but a big burger. You know what I mean? Freaking outstanding.
Anybody want to hop on? Don't be shy. Plenty of room. Speak
I will
your piece.
definitely do that burger again. I plan to. Because I ended up buying a burger press with it too.
What about burger press?
I bought a burger press. West End Burger Press, I think it was called.
Yeah, I've got that one too. Yeah, I also had the one where you can, if you wanted to, you can knock out like stuff it. Yeah. It has an attachment where you can put it there and it takes out the center, and then you stuff it, and then you put the meat back on top of where the hole was taken out.
Mine's not like that, but
yeah,
you can do juice and looses. You can do all kinds of shit with that one.
Oh yeah.
And then I bought
Tom
myself a
said,
little
"What's up,
James.
James?" Tom said he puts bacon in his sirloin and chuck all the time.
Wow, the best, man.
I need to get up to that little market up here, road up for me a little bit. He has they have the jalapeno bacon. Man, I love that
Ooh,
jalapeno bacon. It's made by a guy up here locally. It is so good. It is so good. I mean, you can fry that up a little bit and put it on pizza toppings,
yeah.
um, sandwiches with it, cook it with it, just breakfast with it. And I love that stuff so much. It's a little pricey though. It's like $6 a pound, I think it is.
Yeah,
It's a little pricey, but man, is it good. And it's not real thick, which is the other drawback, but it makes up for all that stuff and the flavors that it puts out.
I believe it, man. I believe it. Yeah,
Oh, you know
I
what?
still got one downstairs. What's that?
I ain't got to do that. I was going to put a happy birthday banner up there, but I ain't going to do all that.
All that jazz. Why not? It's your birthday. Celebrate it.
Say it's your birthday. We're going to have a good time. Randy, I nicknamed your other half, or not your half, but your lady. I'm calling her Little Mama now. Little because Kent's always cutting on her height, and she's not short. But after she posted all those pictures and the other Thursday nights live of children being young and in costumes and stuff, I'm gonna call her Little Mama now, and she okayed it. George, grind up some pork belly with Chuck. Yeah,
Ooh, you're right. That will work
yeah,
too.
yeah,
I feel like doing the whole burger series, sort of.
yeah.
I want to test it out first for myself because I don't want fail after fail. You know what I mean? But
Then Popeyes, dude. I had someone ask me, "Do I try them first?" I said, "Nope. If I fail, I fail." You
yeah,
know,
yeah. Most
it
of my
works. It
cooks are
works.
first
It
time.
works. It works.
Yeah, I'm with you. Oh, she's cooking smash burgers right
Yeah.
now.
So, Ray, what you? Is it like night day, or is it just one night, a couple days? I can't remember what you said. It was a crazy schedule.
On the Blackstone. I was
16
thinking I
and
wanted to get a Blackstone myself, but I got that big taco cart that I have too,
plancha, plancha.
plancha.
Yeah,
So I don't know if it's worth it for me to get a Blackstone.
I tell you, man, I want a little 2-footer flat top in the worst way. I've got that 3-footer, all stainless steel. I got like one of the OG Blackstones. It's all stainless steel.
Hmm.
It's got the front grease discharge, not out the back. And but that thing's such a pain in the butt. You know, if you just want to go out there and do 2 hamburgers, you got
Yep,
that whole top now you got to clean down.
I'm the same way.
A
You gotta
chevron
clean
now.
the
I'm
whole
engaged.
entire damn thing just for a small cook. I've worked
And
94 hours. Yeah, you're
yeah,
gonna
I
need a
see that.
wheelbarrow to carry that check.
Rolling the dice. There you go. That's what I said the title was rolling the dice.
What's up,
Description,
Judge?
description is see what we can do about competing against a Super Bowl game. I ain't scared.
What's up, Simon? TDO in the house.
Where's Simon? Oh, there he is. What's up, Simon? Yes, I can. So, Simon, what was Joe saying earlier? Or no, that was Chuck. Chuck, what was Smoking Joe saying earlier about a live and he was looking for me or something like that?
So Joe was live earlier?
If I understood Chuck right, there when he called when there was some a lot of talking going on at my daughter's house.
Um,
Yeah, he went live and he was looking for me. What I got out of it, but I haven't started like trying to get in touch with him or anything since I've been home. I just didn't have the time, you know.
yeah, I went early this morning to go grab breakfast, some menudo, spend time with my grandfather. He's gonna turn 90 years old pretty soon.
Is that right? That's good.
Yeah.
Dude, I was talking to Randy. I had no idea that you were that tall. He says you're like over 6 foot tall.
Who?
Anthony.
Oh, Anthony's tall. Yeah.
No, you. He said you're tall.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm 6'1".
Is that right? I didn't know you were that tall.
Yeah. Yeah, Anthony's tall. Anthony's about my height. Maybe a little bit taller. I didn't check, but
So something about you showed up one of them steak offs or cook offs
yeah.
or something, and his girlfriend, wife, whatever he has,
Mm-hmm.
was play the Beatles when I'm 64. Oh, is that the Beatles song? I don't really know much about the Beatles, but he said that you walked up to him during this cook off, and his whoever the lady was that's with Anthony said, "This guy's like really looking at you awfully hard."
Yeah. I was looking for him. Yeah, Anthony's cool, man. Hell of a dude,
Anthony's
man.
got some stuff going on. I tell you, he's that place that he's looking at in Texas. Good Lord, man! But the price. I mean, if you had that kind of money to bounce around, it's not that it's.
What does it go for?
I think he said Daniel probably know for sure, but I want to say it was 29 acres. I think there's 2 dwellings. That's what I'm not sure of.
Mm-hmm.
Your own private pond, and it was less than $300,000. I think it was 200,
Yeah, what?
200 and some thousand maybe. Daniel, you're in there.
I can get that ASAP.
I think I can't discuss it here, Randy.
325K. Dang.
325.
Not bad. Not
That's
bad.
still almost 30 acres, a pond. Isn't it 2 houses on that 30 acres too? 28, yeah, 350, yep.
Yeah, that's great, dude.
But that's what they're asking. Don't mean that's what they got, but then
He can
again,
pay
Texas
that cash.
property.
Selling his house, he can pay that cash.
Yeah, but Texas property, I'm probably assuming this, but you can't really
How much money would I make off this house?
beg and barter that kind of in Texas, but I don't know. I mean,
6.
pay what I'm asking or move on.
Selling this house, I can make good 300K on this house. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe 325. For sure 300. Man, I can retire over there. I want a cheap house.
Oh, I keep forgetting about this. Damn it. George, I couldn't download that PC site on Facebook.
Judge? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, I don't have social media. Dude, that is awesome.
I know it.
Shit, I'll take 1 acre. I don't need no 29 acres.
2 guests in 1 main house. Okay.
Wow.
Still.
What's up,
Can't
Kanka, brother?
about that. Well, if all things work out for Goodfellas next year, we know where we're staying. Got a couple guest house in Texas somewhere. Thanks for the info, Clint. We'll let Anthony know you sent us. Randy, I'll somehow show you because I want you to see. But I'm just going to stop talking. But all day long, dude, you got to focus on what you're doing. I don't know if he's responsible on everything, but he is.
Yeah.
He is very responsible with that stuff, but you still, as being another responsible person, you still got to back up what he did. Just don't assume that everything clear and free.
Yeah, that's a lot of property.
Yeah, that is. Let's try it again. Throwing the bait. Got any bites? I think Ron's going to ignore me.
We're going fishing.
Yeah, I think Ron's going to ignore me because I shouldn't have said I went live. It means you got to come on.
Yep.
So anybody, I didn't get to watch that pizza thing.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see
Trumpet
that.
had. I caught, bits and pieces. I heard, listened to it in the background, maybe 5-10 minutes of it, and I think when I had to get off, it was before it was right when the first race started. Right when the first race started. Because I thought to myself, well, I already missed it. No sense trying to jump on now.
Yeah. No, I had to rehook up the washer and dryer. That was a mission, man. I didn't have the right tools, and I needed to hook that up because my wife goes back to work tomorrow, and we needed to do some laundry and whatnot, and I was busy.
Thank you, Jeff. So how is she doing, George?
She's doing good. She's still feeling little sickness here and there. But
And having that thing taped to her, what's she feeling about that?
oh yeah, it's. How was yours? Was it a big strap or what was it?
No, it was tape, all tape. Mine was. Took and shaved my chest.
Yeah.
To the point where I was blistered. I was almost ready to say enough. Because I looked down, I could see all these like white blood blisters or red blood blisters.
Yeah.
Like when she was scraping the skin so hard.
Yeah.
And right when I was about ready to say something, she stopped. And she started giving instructions how this, and she just had like 2 clear wings on it.
Yes.
And she like measured like where it had to go and laid that right across. And then she gave me instructions. You can still take a shower. I said, well, that's good, but not to let the water hit it like directly.
Yeah.
And what I did is every time, because I don't like a shower where it's a real fine mist.
Right.
Taper that bad boy down to a real, straight thing and let it hit my back or my neck, where I have issues at.
Yeah.
And then I'll turn around. But when I did that, I would put my hand over the monitor so that direct hard stream of water wouldn't hit it. That was really it. Other than the fact trying to sleep. Because I sleep on my left side, my best sleeping side. Yeah. So sleeping on my left side, I kept like pulling on it or it was pushing on it.
Yeah, my wife does the same thing, same exact thing.
Yeah. So, but you got used to it. It was probably 2 or 3 days into it, and I was ready to rip it off. I said, it's got to go.
My wife says it itched a lot. She was like, it itches or whatever,
Yeah, no, I haven't had the itch thing. But I was ready. I was just about ready to rip it off. And I said, you know what? If I do, I'm going to have to start all over. At least I got 3 days down.
Yeah. 3 days down, not enough.
What's up, Mo Dog?
Mo Dog?
That's a good channel. He's a funny guy. He likes to go fishing. He's one of them fishing channels I hooked up to. Mo Dog, type in or follow my lead here. You want to type in Goodfellas, and it will automatically put up your link to your channel. You people need to go check out Mo Dog Fishing. He's a funny guy. He has lives on, was it Wednesdays, I think it is, or is it Thursdays? No, Thursdays, I think it is. He goes live, and he'll take, if you're new, he'll actually spin a wheel, and he'll select a channel that's watching him at that time, and he'll go to your channel, He'll read out loud your about information on your channel. Then he'll Wednesdays at 7:30. So then he'll take and because I know Ugly Dog he lures fishing Ugly Dog lures he's Tuesdays. So then he'll go to your channel and play either one or two full length videos or shorts, your preference, and then he'll spin the wheel and go to the next channel
That's
like
pretty
that.
sweet right there.
Yeah, good guy. He
Yeah.
was tearing up some bass the other day in that pond I was watching, and I saw an alert today, something about he's getting ready to fish, and he was asking what kind of lure he should use or bait he should use, I think, but I just didn't have. I was at my daughter's all day. What's up, Chuck?
What's up, guys? How you doing?
I was looking for you at the store. I could not find you.
It's good times.
All they had was tri-tip, which was perfect for me because it was a good burger.
Right.
Yeah.
I gotta get rid of this light.
I
There's a
can't see it.
new light I got, and it's a pain in the butt.
So you said Joe went live from his food truck?
Yeah, he was live from his food trailer, and he says something about you, and he said to hit you up and tell you get on there.
Okay. Now I wish I could have. All I had down there was my phone, and I had stuff I had to get done today.
Well, I
because,
know. I called you.
Yeah, my granddaughter comes back home to that house tomorrow evening,
Oh, okay.
so we got to get everything that was turned upside down right side up again.
Did you get everything you had to get done?
No, but I'll be done tomorrow before she comes home.
Right.
Well, that's good, my Mo-Dog. We don't have that kind of weather. It was rain all day today. I can't wait.
Man, did you go and look at the weather and see this front that came through? That's a big front that came through.
For the rain, I did not, but I did see where it's supposed to stop raining like 3 or 4 o'clock this morning or tomorrow morning, and then be 60 degrees tomorrow. It's 36 right now.
Well, I got 56, and it's got rain and snow at 38 in my area.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I got 36 degrees right now.
It's supposed to stop around 1 here.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, according to what the weather's saying. You know, I got the weather. I don't know what the hell I got here. It just says weather. And then the radar. Ooh, that's a lot of pink coming across us right now.
George, you can't hear radio or anything, can you?
No, sir.
We got a lot of pink hitting our ass right now, Lance.
Now we had sleet this morning.
Really?
Yeah, we had sleet this morning.
Okay, well, the way it's churning,
Yeah.
we're getting the rain, but I'm getting a little pink and all. I let the dog out about a half hour ago. It didn't take long for her to come back in.
It's all right.
Yeah. Yeah, that big part of the front, thank God it's out in the ocean.
So did you barbecue today, Chuck?
Huh?
Did you barbecue today, Chuck?
Yesterday. Yeah, I got Instagram. I'll put a picture up of it, and boy, this pork butt. You know, I've been crock potting it.
Yeah.
And this one turned out better than the last one.
Nice.
All right.
And then the center of it really didn't temp right. everything felt good, probing around, and the top part of the center was good. So, hey Kent, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, Daddy Dutch?
So what I did today was I skimmed the grease off of Uncle Steve's. That's what I use. I put the pork butt in, then I douse it down with Uncle Steve's shake, or not shake, but sauce.
Right.
Sweet.
And I skimmed the grease off the top of it. So basically, I had just sauce. And then I put it back in for about 2.5 hours. Boy, that changed the color of the pork.
Mm.
Taste. Oh my God, dude.
I was gonna say,
That's-
smells delicious.
That sauce, man. I'm telling you, that's something.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
I
should
know.
try.
I've done 2 ribs, 2 pork bellies now, and Uncle Steve, I ordered some sauce from him, and he mixed up the order, so he took care of it. Plus, he gave me a extra, so I got five bottles.
Damn, lucky dog.
Oh, of the sauce alone?
Yeah.
Damn.
Believe me, that'll go quick because I use.
Thank you,
bottles.
Christy. Little Mama. Thank you.
Hey, Chris, how you doing, ma'am?
What's up, Christy?
I use
75th.
a
64,
bottle
please.
per cook in the crock pot.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
love crockpot cooks.
Oh, so you got the small bottles. You get the big bottles.
No, I got,
Got
20.
two sizes.
I got 22 ounce, dude.
Oh, really?
Yes, so.
Good God.
You lucky dog. Are you doing the giveaway?
No kidding. That's a lot of sauce. But if you are one of those people that say you don't like thin sauce, I'm telling you, you need to try this thin sauce because that stuff is great. It's a marinator. It's a cook.
Yeah.
It's good sauce.
You want to hear
And you
something funny? When I first got the very first bottle from him, I pulled the top off and I, tasted it. I sat here all night watching videos, tipping it back.
It's all right.
It's that damn good, everybody.
Yeah. And it will thicken as it warms up too. So just because it's thin,
Mine really hasn't.
well, because you're in a crock pot.
Well, that's
Put it
true.
on a grill. But yeah, now if you're in a crock pot, you got all that steam and
Well,
sweat.
it was raining today. I wasn't about to go out
No,
there.
no,
on
I
the
know.
damn
Well,
grill.
obviously, yeah.
And it was cold yesterday.
Cold. I've had to scrape the snow off my cooker, put my boots on, and had the snow freezing to my body as I was cooking out there once before.
Hey, well, let
And
me
if
tell
you
you.
believe
Let me-
that,
Let me tell you, son, I used to walk to school in snow.
Walk to school.
I was waiting to jump on you. I was waiting for you to say you walked to school and used to wear out your shoes, and I was going to come back with shoes. You had shoes?
I wore sandals. They were easier to repair.
Yeah.
Easy to repair. You guys are too funny.
Oh, I love it when 2 old farts get together.
Chris, they got freezing weather in Texas still?
It's not freezing over here, but it is cold.
Lance,
Yeah, I don't know, man. Lance,
crotch pot.
yeah. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. And it was a good crotch pot.
Thank you, Troy. Thank you, Troy. I think now that I've turned 64, I was going to wait till I turned 65 and start counting backwards, but I can't wait another year to start counting backwards. So next year I won't be 63 again.
I've been counting backwards forever.
I've got 2.5 months to go before I hit the big 6-6.
It's all
What
right.
month is that?
May 1st.
May 1st? Oh,
I
that's my
did not,
birthday, May
Christy.
1st.
I'm a May Day boy.
I need to let me go ahead and get this done.
Oh yeah, Troy. Exactly. It's 21-14, second quarter, 4 seconds to go, and
It's still in the second quarter?
yeah.
Really?
Well, I'm pretty sure 25 seconds. They're just. Oh no, he's coming out for a field goal. Yeah, KC kicked a field goal, and the dang thing hit the left upright. Let's see, what is he try? A 35-yard attempt,
I
and it's
think
good.
I got it.
So now it's 27.
Should have been a radio host there, Chuck, for the game. I'm pretty damn good.
Oh, I take it back. 24-14. KC can come back. Penalties are hurting them. They're getting these 5-yard penalties. It's really.
All right, I got her pinned. I was talking. It was. I
Now
want to get out there and get some fishing going.
What's up, Brian?
What's up, Brian?
The real trumpet master right there.
Yeah.
Bearded Italian, how you doing, buddy?
Got your money order yesterday, Brian. Thank you. I hadn't opened up yet.
Oh yeah. Simon, I've got a Instagram you a message, buddy, about something that's going on. You were doing a live one time.
So KC stands for what? Kansas
City.
Oh, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs.
And who's the other team?
Philadelphia Eagles.
Philadelphia.
So who are you guys rooting for?
I'm rooting for KC, to be honest with you.
No, I gotta go. I don't like Philadelphia at all. I don't like the state. I think it's a crooked state, but that's my opinion. But I'll have to go with them because they're about as close to local as you can get.
Yeah, but they were in our league and they beat. Well, you're probably a Ravens fan, aren't you?
Who, me now? I'm a Skins fan, but I've lost it since Snyder won't let people do what they're supposed to do. I lost interest in them, and then when they changed their name to the Commanders?
They had to.
No, they could have done something else other than Commanders.
Well, true.
But yes, they had to get rid of the Redskins because the Native Americans were raising all kinds of hell.
You figure all last year that was just Washington.
I've been all right with that too.
Well, that's
Commanders
true.
sounds like it's a damn band or something.
It sounds like a service of some kind.
Yeah.
What you sucking on there, Chuck?
Huh?
What you sucking on right there?
Natty.
Natty?
Yeah.
Is that beer? Oh, Natty.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Now, see, there's a difference between Natty and Natty Bow.
All right.
Natty Bow is a local Baltimore beer that's made here.
I wonder if I have any beers. Oh, I do. I didn't think I
Hot
did.
dog.
Uh-oh. You see what you opened up? A can of worms.
Uh-oh. I guess I got to go find me a beer. Chuck, your fault. I'm going to see if I can find a beer in the refrigerator.
I'm 9 beers down, so you all got a lot to do.
Look what you started, dude. I thought I was all done with beers. Got two left and some 1800, three left and some 1800.
No, I had
Maybe I'll
about
drink one.
I had about a 12 pack left, and I went and got 18, so that equals 30. So I got plenty.
Cheers, lover boy. Happy birthday, man.
Hot
Thank you,
damn!
bro. Yeah, now I got to go over there and get the peanuts here.
Yep. I still got some Takis left from last time. Or I mean Doritos.
Bag of salted peanuts in the shell over there.
Delish.
Ice and cold. But I heard something about Snyder's finally going to release the team, but I've heard that before.
I heard they were supposed to build another stadium back in D.C. and move back in there.
There was something about that it was going to.
That's been going on for a couple of years.
Many years. I think it's supposed to house all of the Washington teams.
Yeah, the Senators and the soccer team.
Yeah, so I haven't heard anything else about it.
Can't hold this hockey team.
Yeah. Well, indoor, why not? Put a building up.
Well, yeah, true. I mean, if NASCAR can build a freaking track on a football field, why can't Snyder build an ice rink on a football field?
Yeah. What's up, Lewis?
South Texas. Lewis. I didn't know your name.
So you gonna got anything during the week, George, to cook or what?
You know, they're gonna start remodeling the house tomorrow.
Really?
So I mean I have a lot of videos that I need to edit. I haven't got to.
So as in put it back together?
Give me one quick second and I'll answer you right now. I just got a phone call again.
Man, that's really rare.
Christy and Randy, how's your house coming along? How's the kitchen doing?
I want to say they started painting over the weekend, but they being the contractor started painting it, but I'm not sure of it. I know they were sanding, had already sanded.
That's true, Troy. Yeah, I know that last live that he did, they were sitting out there and he was talking about how they got all that sheetrock dust all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, Chris. That'll be great. That'll be done. Everything and
Oh, really?
everything will be in place, or just painting and sheetrocking and all.
Well, but what one of y'all's tables damaged or coming damaged? But that would be cool. That table wasn't too badly thinking done. Okay.
Oh,
Even the damaged
cool.
the damaged table, the stainless steel table.
They might get that replaced.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if that's she's saying done, so I guess the replacement's already in.
But I got butcher block. Well, Mom, when she had her kitchen, the floor and the countertop, they put butcher block up, and that was a shitty mess. And I wouldn't mind getting that coated with stainless.
Oh, over top of that?
Yeah.
Why? Just don't like it? Tired of it?
I don't like the butcher block, and I don't want to go and buy slate or marble or something else, to replace it.
Yeah, I love wood, man. I enjoy wood. Yes, stainless steel is going to be more durable and easier to clean, but I just love wood products. I just love the look of it.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I got a 6 foot by 2 foot butcher
Okay.
block, uh, like table. That's what I got my computer set up here on.
So for
I went ordered from Walmart some legs and put it on here, and that's what my computer. That's my computer table is a 6 by 2 butcher block.
There's a guy down the road, up the road here. Not, he's further up the road. He's got a bunch of bowling alley lanes he's trying to sell.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There you go, Lance. There you go. Buy that, cook, and serve barbecue.
Yeah, I just don't have the room for it. I mean, we've been in this place for God, how long we been in here?
I known you all my life, and you wouldn't lie to me.
I want to say we've been here for 30, 35 to 38 years, I'll say.
Oh, that's a lot of storage there.
You've been there, or the house has?
I've been here, yeah. We've been here.
How old's the house?
1975.
Yeah, see, grandmom's house here. She built it in early '60s. I think it was like '64.
Yeah, this house wasn't that old when we bought it, but we've got 2 garages on the property now where we didn't have that before.
She has to get her couple minutes of camera.
Yeah, it's just you've been at a place that long, you start accumulating shit. I mean, I got wood shop. Used to be a flow-over system in here to restore antiques and
Right.
build furniture, and got a car sitting in front of me, and the other garage is with farm tractors. And when my mother-in-law passed, my wife was the only child, so everything she owned came here. So we just ain't got room just to start storing stuff just because you like it, like
Oh yeah.
bowling alleys. What were you talking about, George, before you really interrupted me?
Shit, you guys got jokes today. They're gonna start tearing walls down tomorrow and replacing walls. I'm
Okay.
assuming, I don't know how they do it. I'm thinking they're gonna rip out all the drywall, all the wet drywall.
Boy, I can't believe it. Rihanna's actually dressed.
So they're gonna so they haven't like cut like 2 foot up yet. They've just cut
Nothing.
holes to do repairs.
No, the plumber came in, rerouted the line. He said it was pretty easy. He only lasted an hour to reroute it. He rerouted from the dining to the water heater. It was weird. He made 3 holes and he rerouted it quick. So that was done and over with. He made a bunch of holes everywhere. But I know they're going to take out all the wet, the drywall, and then they're going to attempt to remove the cabinet without the tiles breaking. If the tiles break on the floor and the island, then the whole kitchen gets replaced.
That still blows my mind.
Yeah.
When you were stepping on tile and there's water slushing underneath of it, that tile should come up.
Well, they're going to remove it and then try. If it doesn't remove in one piece, all of it comes out.
The tile?
Tile.
Or the cabinet? Oh,
and the
okay.
cabinets. Yeah, if they're going to try to remove it, to regrout it and whatnot. And they said if it breaks, then I get a whole brand new floor. If it doesn't, then they'll replace the tile. Same with the island. When they remove the island to put brand new drawers, or they call it boxes, they said if it breaks, then everything goes, except the top of the cabinets of the kitchen, just all the bottom stuff, which is fine with me.
I guess because they can match them.
Yeah. The wood floors are coming out. There's maybe, I don't know, 3 or 4 panels damaged. You know how wood, when you get water under the wood floors, it puffs up?
Yeah.
They say all your wood floors are coming up.
Are they hardwood floors or like
Nah,
a
it's just laminated
yeah?
stuff. But I get to choose the color, so I like the cherry oak, the cherry red oak.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful. That's what I had at my other house. So I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah, the floor that mom had put down out through the kitchen and dining room, right there at the seam, every freaking seam, it's coming up.
Yeah.
And I don't have to worry about taking it up. It's coming up by itself.
So your kitchen floor, George, and to the bathroom, that's all tile then?
It's all tile. The hallway leading to the living room, the restroom, all downstairs. It's all tile except the living room. It's wood or wood panels, laminated floor.
Oh my God, I just noticed she's got plastic boobs on.
It's gonna be a big remodel. They're
Yeah.
not gonna touch upstairs because the house insurance does not cover wall leaks.
Oh,
So they're not touching it. I had to pay that plumber extra. I had to pay him $100 because my water, the cold water was leaking, and it was a wall leak. And I
from
guess
upstairs?
downstairs, the
Oh,
previous
okay.
owner put some type of cement. It went through the cement because it had a lot of calcium on the pipe.
Ah, so it ain't the pipe.
So he cleaned up the pipe because his boss was charging me 200. I said, I'm not paying 200 for a freaking 6 inch freaking copper line. I can do that shit myself.
Right, right.
And he goes, I'll do it for 100. I was like, man, you got yourself a deal, bro. So he spent about half hour cleaning it up, putting, like new pipe or whatever, solder it up, and no more leak. But the one upstairs, the guys that are gonna work on the house, they say they cut me a little deal too. They're gonna fix that leak and repair the drywall
Oh, okay.
for a couple
Okay.
$100, whatever. Just get it
How
done.
the hell can you?
Oh
I
shit! Give me
just
1 second again, guys. Sorry.
Here we go again.
George
Step,
is
feel like a stepchild, Chuck.
George is busy tonight, man.
He's got these contractors coming in.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna put that I got for some reason I stupidly ordered two butcher block 6x2s. So the second one I got I'm gonna put in the kitchen.
Boys, I'm gonna have to tap out of this one, man. I got a flight of emergency.
All right, buddy. I hope
Thank
everything
God I didn't
comes.
drink the whole beer, man, because I wouldn't be able
Yeah,
to drive. So
yeah.
happy birthday! I'll try to pop back in if I have time when I come back, man. Catch
Take
you
it
guys later, and
easy.
everybody in the
Take it
chat.
easy, George.
Sorry about that, lover boy.
Yeah, man.
But I'm gonna put that. I have a cabinet that the microwave sits on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that butcher block on top of that. That way I get more length. It's only like about 3 foot. It's just big enough basically to hold the microwave. That way I'll have more room to put that damn 80-pound slicer from meat on there and a couple other things because I just don't have no room to put it all.
So you're just basically using it for something like a rollaway storage or
Well,
rollaway.
it don't roll. It sits where it's sitting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I want to put I've got a deep fryer. I want to put on there. It's a two basket deep fryer. That'll be a good place to put it. Hopefully, if not, I could probably store that on top of the microwave. Um, the air fryer that is a friend of mine's. I'm going to clean that up and probably take that over to him. And like to say, the slicer. I've got a hot dog machine. One of those three. It's got rollers. Put the hot dogs on and it cooks them. I've got one of those. and my mom's old slicer that I used in the one gumbo video. I could probably put that back in the box in the dining room.
You were saying slicer the whole time, and for some reason, I was visualizing stuffer, like a sausage stuffer. I was like, "Oh, cool! He's going to get ready to get into sausage grinding, making sausages and stuff."
No,
My
no,
brain just went there.
I'm not. I'm not spending all that money. You know, I'd like to get a. I'd like to get a another. Mom had a Cuisinart. I think it was a Cuisinart mixer, and she had all the attachments to it to where we could do grinding and I've actually I mean we wanted hamburgers on the grill one night and I actually looked up the freezer, thawed out some I think steaks we had and cut them up and ground them up. That's what we made hamburger out of.
Yeah, that's what George was just saying. He ground up. I don't know if you were here the whole time when we came in, but George said something about he was just ground up a tri-tip and put some bacon in there and ground it all together and made hamburger.
Yeah. All right, man. I'll be right back. Puppy
All right.
needs to go outside. She's a pain in the ass. Every time I get on a live, she's got to go out.
Well, better she warn you than not warn you, though, right?
That's true.
Just doing our best. I want to thank you for all them hours. I am at 3,091 hours of 4,000 required. And I'd have to say I owe a big ass favor to you, to thanking you for doing that for me, because I know every day for several days you were pushing my videos, and I just really appreciate that. We'll get back to you somehow or another, but I'd write you a check, but I think it would bounce. So I don't want to do that. I kid. Mark Rambo, that's a new name. So we'll post up the link and see if anybody wants to pop in. I just saw you too. As a matter of fact, you know, Dez's live. I was hopping around earlier to see if there's a lot of lives, and I assumed there wasn't because of the Super Bowl game. Yeah, Randy, it's still working, but that's 800 and what 809 hours, something like that. East wind. Everybody sees everybody before I do. Randy's saying hello, and I don't even see him up here yet. Just doing our best. Yeah, it was on Dez. Yeah, I was hopped around to see if who all was live before I went live, because I figured the football games probably got everybody occupied and sitting in front of it. See, there it is. But we decided to go ahead and go live anyway. What's up, Chris? I'm going to be busy next week, this week coming, so I don't know how much time I'm going to have to go live during the week. I got several court hearings to go with my daughter, and I got a federal guy I got to meet with tomorrow. So, Bat, what's going on, buddy? Thank you. Man, I'm telling you, years are just clicking by. And a bunch of my friends send me messages and phone calls and Facebook messages today about a couple of them I got to talking to. It's like, I mean, most of my friends, we've been around each other for 45, 47, 48 years.
A lot of years.
Yep. And it's you just sit back and you think about it, stuff that we used to do. Because obviously, I still have gratefully, I shouldn't say obviously, but gratefully, I still have the memories of them days, you know, back when we were 14 years old, and, you know, the cars that we used to build, the cars we used to soup up, we were all big campers. Once we got our driver's license and was able to afford to buy a tent or just a hammock and a piece of plastic, we'd go up in the mountains of West Virginia, Cooper's Mountain, and go camping several times a year, as much as we could. What's up, Dutch?
What's going on, gentlemen?
And then after we were able to afford some of them enclosed units of air conditioners, and I just dropped off. We just started getting too busy, and most of them started dropping off. But shoot, one of them actually lived in a camper in Florida, and then had a camper in Maryland. So they used to bounce back and forth living in fifth wheel campers. Yeah, I mean nice campers. I mean granite tops, wood cabinet.
Quint, let me tell you, last year's halftime, nothing is ever going to top that one, sir.
Who was last year?
Huh?
Who was last year?
That's when Dre, Eminem,
Oh, yeah.
50 Cent, that hot-looking black chick, what I can't remember her name.
Janet Jackson?
No.
That was a long time ago.
That was a joke on that one.
What the hell is that supposed to mean, Randy?
Imagine camping with Kent in a pup tent.
Kent gets those when he wakes up.
Oh, I got them half the night.
How you been, buddy?
Good. How about you, Chuck?
All right. Yeah, Prince was good also, but he's a little on a weird side for me.
Yeah.
I watched Purple Rain movie, and
Oh yeah, I remember that album came out.
Yeah, he was a little strange in that one too.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of them performers are more than just a little strange.
Oh yeah, Run DMC and Aerosmith, "Walk This Way." That was a good song when they collaborated.
God, that's a long time ago.
Huh?
Randy said he was fantasizing.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna tell you what. I know Randy. I posted it in the chat earlier, but his little guy from Channelview is having a hell of a game.
yeah, he's not doing bad. I gotta admit.
Well, he had that one fumble that the Chiefs scooped up for a touchdown, but other than that, he's
Man, I must have missed that.
yeah, that's what made it 14-14.
You didn't see much of it though because it was so quick.
Yeah, I didn't.
But yes, she did have some nice hooters.
I didn't realize you could see anything.
Yeah, they had that out on video, but they took that down real quick.
When that wardrobe malfunction?
Yeah,
I saw it live.
So they call it.
I saw it. So
Well,
I just got a message from Uncle Steve. He's in a big Super Bowl board.
Right?
oh really?
And that last second field goal to make it 24-14 just cost Steve $2,500.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah, he's got a $5 board I got in on, and I won the first quarter. So when I go down to, I can't say this too loud because my wife will hear, but when I go down to Houston, I got $125 waiting for me so far.
It's all right.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh my God, a rabbit just stole
Does
her.
that mean you only have to spend 175 of the 200 you planned on spending when you got down to HEB?
About that, Lance. Just about.
Oh.
What the hell is this rabbits?
Yeah, exactly.
What the hell?
Oh my God, there's a lot of them now. And they're throwing them down a pit.
Rabbits?
Yeah.
Yeah, like 8-foot tall, big gray stuffed rabbits,
Okay.
pulling people's out of cars and all find a Tubi TV.
That redhead's kind of cute.
Chuck,
But
stop.
hey, I'm
Well, I didn't. No. I wouldn't say that. I just that will allow me to buy a lot more.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
Well,
Probably.
he can still make it up yet. 2 more quarters yet.
Well, he's on a big board from years ago, and so Steve's not very happy. But I don't know. I'll take a final score of 30-24 Eagles, because then that'll get me another 250 on the work pool.
KMA.
Or we can do 30, 35, 28 Philly. That'll get me another 125 on Steve's.
If Kansas City don't win, I'm going to cry myself to sleep.
You better start crying, because that last play for the Chiefs on offense, Mahomes hurt his ankle again.
Well,
He went off the field limping really hard.
yeah, but needles do wonders.
Yeah.
Very true.
We'll see how he hobbles now. They're coming back on the field.
Yeah.
How'd you get Mrs. Dutch, Kathy, to sit beside you during the live last time?
She just come out.
Just wanted to, huh?
Yep.
I mean, I've seen her out there before, but she don't usually sit down and hang for a while.
Yeah,
No.
really. I was surprised you had such a good-looking wife for as ugly as you are.
Well, I think she lost. I think she lost the bet, Chuck.
I'm only messing with you, brother.
Yeah, she lost the bet, but that's all right.
Yeah, Troy. That's what I'm saying. Those needles work wonders. Wonders.
Oh,
Everybody, oh, Simon, I figured out what that live. I was testing, trying to make a private live, and immediately realized I didn't do it right, so I shut it down at StreamYard. Well, Simon said he went to YouTube and was leaving comments on it. I said, no way, I've already deleted it. So when
Really?
late last night, I got to thinking. I went into my studio, and I had to delete it from there also.
yep.
Deleting it from the publisher. Deleting it from the publisher don't work. You got to delete it from YouTube also.
Wow. Oh, well. All right, everybody. Come on in.
So how's is Miss Dickey going to be there for just a weekend or what?
I believe so. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Randy.
Yeah, I would say you must. So they didn't send him the link again?
He was working.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Randy, I don't know what you're talking about. I'll have to go rewatch the show to see what you're making.
Yeah, I mean,
You never know with that guy.
10 points, 2 quarters, that ain't nothing. Ooh,
Yeah,
hey,
if you can finally stop Philly, yeah.
That's how he got 90 some hours in there. That's a lot of damn hours. I think you said earlier he got 92 hours in this week, last week.
oh, hush up.
Exactly.
You're bad. You're bad, Randy.
I don't remember saying that, Randy.
Yeah. With a smile on his face.
Yeah,
I really don't. I'm laughing at what he wrote. I really don't remember saying that. I probably did though.
I get a kick. I got a kick out of Eric's glasses. I mean, come on.
Oh,
If that's not an Elton John look, I don't know what would be. But
Well, he said they were his wife's. So, what's up, AJ?
what's up, Guggen?
So,
hey, Googie. Get your ugly
all right,
ass
what do I
up.
need here? I need 2 field goals.
Thank you, Guggen. Thank you.
Or, okay, I either need 2 field goals from Philly, or I need a field goal from each team, depending on what board.
First down and more. Woohoo! Yeah, man. I mean, it'd be a whole different game if that guy would have made that field goal.
I'm glad he didn't. Harrison Butker doesn't miss many 47-yard field goals.
Yeah, I
What's
know.
up, Chef? I was thinking about your email. So isn't design 2 the same as design 1 with the exception of the flames were filled in with design 2? You were saying something about keeping them both and just filling in design 1, but that's what design 2 is. Mr. Carr, good God. I ain't seen you in a while in a chat.
Kent, have you gave any thought to what we talked about last chat?
Obviously not, because I don't remember what we talked about, Chuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. Lance,
Yeah.
have you thought about what we talked about last? About my design?
Oh, yes. Yes. And I got the okay last night. Glad you said something. I did. I got the design. I got the okay last night. Let me see while we're here if I can even find it.
Well, that, Chuck, now it makes sense. I don't remember what we talked about because you and I didn't talk about it.
Oh, well, I tried, but you wouldn't listen. You were pretty well messed up.
Not me. Not me.
No, that's not it.
The hell was that?
Lance has got a
I'm
Lance,
looking for a cow.
Lance has got a cow tied up in his garage.
Well, he's got to get his fresh beef somewhere.
I don't know.
How's Porter Roach doing, Lance?
Doing great. I'm hoping to get some more stuff from them.
They got really good beef sticks.
I tell you what, they got really good aged beef. Really good aged beef.
Damn, Mahomes has got him down to about the 5-yard line already. And he just scrambled. He didn't look like that ankle hurt too bad on that scramble.
Inside the 5. Uh-oh. Troy's in trouble.
Why?
He
I
says
can't see. And I just
Troy
lost
just
where
don't
I'm-
answer the phone.
No, he's referring to the cow mooing in the background. I think.
Come on, hold him to a damn field goal here.
There he goes. There he goes. Oh, damn it. That's okay. That's okay.
I might not be able to find it this easily, Chuck, but
That's okay, buddy. That's okay.
and even if I do find it, I'd have to figure out how to show it to you.
Ooh,
Can you put it up on Instagram, Eddie?
It might be able to. I had to.
there you go. Now they're in.
Or email it to me? Touchdown!
Well, if you're not going to use it, I don't want to. Well, I guess I could. I don't know.
What do you mean if I ain't going to use it? Why the hell
I don't
do
know if you. I don't know if you like it or not.
Oh. Well, I told you what I wanted, you know.
Well, this is just going to be a cow. I don't know if it's going to.
Well, that's
be
what I wanted.
I know that, Chuck, but I don't know if it's like a cow that's looking what you're. If it's something you.
Dude, I got a dairy cow on my freaking new barbecue logo. Not many dairy cows get butchered for meat.
The only thing a dairy cow is good for is ground beef, and that's it. A whole steak.
Well, I think you better talk to Mr. South Texas Cattle and Hay, because I believe he might have something different to say about that, Lewis. What's up, Morgan?
I mean, look, you can't get more dairy than that, dude.
Yeah, that is dairy.
And like I say, everybody in their logo has pork. You know, I kind of want to be different.
Oh, I don't think you got to want, Chuck. You're different, buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
Well, yeah, I got pork because I live in fucking Iowa. We're one of the top pork producers in the nation.
Really?
Yeah.
Still looking. Still looking.
Don't worry about it, Lance.
No, it's going to bug me now because.
Chuck, what an asshole. You make this guy work on his birthday.
I know.
Damn, man.
That's
Yeah,
okay. I called his old ass, too.
I did too. I called him this morning.
Yeah, he called me this morning.
I called Lance about 9 o'clock my time.
Got you out of bed, too, didn't he, Lance?
No, indeed. No, I had to get up and get things going with that. I thought the federal guy was going to show up today, but because of our weather, he took a pass.
Hey, Troy, we'll leave that for Nebraska. Uh-oh, here we go. The FanDuel kick. Kick of destiny. Rob Gronkowski.
Adam and Terry with the Gronkowski family hooking up. Here we go. The kick is up. It's no good.
He missed it.
So, Chuck, it's going to have to be changed some. Now I'm not seeing it right now.
He got it.
No, he missed it.
No, he got it.
No, they said he missed it. Look at the officials.
Oh, okay. It curved around, I thought.
It curved hard to the left, but came up short.
Yeah, I watched 2 quarters of the Puppy Bowl, and that was about all I could do.
So I need help with the Kent. So I have a picture that I pulled up that Russ Jones sent me along with his other logos. It said he doesn't intend on using this picture, and if I knew of somebody that could use it, he could use it. But
so I'm using OG.
Well, it'll have to be changed a little bit. I'm just seeing that now because I forgot what it looked like.
Right, right.
But Kent, how do I get it shown to the chat right now or on the panel right now? It's in a folder. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's in a saved folder of mine.
You are going to have to share your screen and pull up and open that folder, I believe.
Yeah, you're You're gonna have to make yourself live.
Oh shit! I might be sorry I did this, but I don't believe this is my real big brother.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Lewis.
What the hell?
Oh, cool. He dropped
A
out.
second?
Ow! Oh my
One,
God!
two. Oh, I don't know if they're going to call that a full catch or not. If they do, that's the second touchdown for that same D-back. He's one that picked up the Hurts fumble and ran it in.
Really?
That'll be his second fumble recovery for a touchdown.
Well, that's a clear-cut tackle and fumble.
No, because he
Yeah.
needs to have full control of the ball, Chuck, and make a football move after taking 2 steps, which he did not do. I think this is going to get ruled incomplete, to be honest with you.
I think my big brother gave up on waiting to get on the panel. I didn't see it, Joe. I was trying to find a picture of Russ's, so I couldn't see the screen at all. Where does it say share? I don't see share anywhere.
It's got to be on the bottom of your screen. If not, it'll be.
In
So
settings, maybe?
What are the officials saying? I can't see anything that the officials are saying. Oh, it's review.
Incomplete pass.
Now, see, you're ahead.
No, I'm on live TV. I'm on Fox over the air. No, you're right, Troy.
Was Lewis saying he's out? Is that what he's saying?
I'm going to tell you what, if that play would have stayed, that I don't know who 32 is for Kansas City, but he was going to win MVP with 2 fumble recoveries for touchdowns, I guarantee it.
All right, I found share screen. It's in present.
Oh,
So I click share screen.
I think so, Lance. I don't remember.
Oh boy. Shared screen, share screen, share screen. Two monitors? Nope. Only got the one.
You'll have to share the screen, and then after you open the folder in that screen. I don't know what you did to Chuck, but there's Chuck back.
Had to get another beer.
Ugh. Where's that? I want to go to this. I want to go to this. And I want to go to
Wow.
this. This.
I don't know how he got that ball into Goddard, but he did.
Or you just can't find good hep anymore.
I don't fuck with StreamYard enough to know, Lance. Maybe Christy can help you. She's latched onto that StreamYard pretty quick and got it figured out. Or AJ knows how to do fun stuff with StreamYard.
Yeah, see, you got yours playing in
Okay,
the back.
okay.
You got yours playing in the background. Can't to where I got mine muted.
Yeah, I just turned it up for a little bit because I wanted to hear that call on that pass play.
Yeah.
Chuck, we're just going to have to play another day. So I'm afraid I'm going to.
That's okay, buddy. That's okay. I told you, you know.
I'm afraid I'm going to lose. Oh, you know what I can do, though, Chuck? I'll do this.
Uh-oh.
Let me go back. I know what I can do.
Put your pants back on, Lance.
I will do this. I'll do it the old school OG way.
And bring it.
All this modern technology. Whatever happened to just taking damn pictures of shit?
And make yourself large so we can see it.
Everybody got to add on, make everything difficult. I think you might like it. Oh, look here, we got company. Little Mama and Mr. Shifter.
Hey
people?
guys, how you doing?
What is up?
I'm a-
Happy birthday,
I'm
Lance.
Thank you, buddy. Big bro. I'm about to make my screen bigger so Chuck can see this. So Russ said if he finds somebody to use this, he's only going to charge a little bit of money. So, oh shit.
That'll work.
That's a nice logo.
It looks a lot like Chuck too, with that big fucking nose ring.
No, I got a piercing now. I got rid of the ring.
Pulling a get off. a long time. So you see it. It'll have to be changed up some because obviously we can't use his lettering.
Well, yeah. But that'll work, Lance. I'm okay.
I mean, you could actually take and I don't know what you could do. I mean, do something with it. Are you thinking about just replacing that cow and keeping everything else the same?
Keeping the cow and removing it. Since you couldn't do the whole
No.
background.
No. Let's reframe that. Lance could do it. It just costs too much money to do it.
That cow?
No, the original logo that you presented to me a few months
Oh,
back.
yeah. Yeah, I realized that. And I understood that.
Okay, move forward.
So
what? But if we use this cow, what are you going to do? So I mean, if you're going to just replace your cow with your existing logo, we're right back where
No.
we were.
This logo, don't even think about it.
Okay.
Get off my lawn.
No, I want to make it simple on you so you can be able to print it out. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
And like I say, all I want is Niners barbecue. I was thinking backyard cooking or whatever, but I'm kind of 50-50 on that.
Like Niners backyard barbecue.
Well, that'll work.
You're welcome. $50.
Okay.
Put your big old barbecue pit.
Get him, Lance.
Put your big old barbecue pit. Niners barbecue on it.
It'll be in PayPal.
Okay, so where did the 9 come from?
Who?
Where does
The
the
9.
9 and Niners in your logo
The
come
Niner came from 25 years I worked at State.
Oh, that's right.
And the guys that I worked with, they gave me the nickname Niner because my call sign was 9709.
from? Okay.
So they called me Niner. So when I retired and all and started YouTube up, that's where Niners Nation, Niners Barbecue. That's how that came about.
Gotcha.
That's a name that's been with me for a while. And I was actually, since I was getting a lot of slack because of the football team, I was actually thinking about changing the name. And a lot of people got on my butt. They said, you started out with it, keep it. And
I mean,
I
if
got
people just giving you hell for the football team, I mean, good fun.
Yeah.
I had to change my name too, and it didn't really
Yeah,
affect
Italian.
nothing. What's up, Brian?
Exactly. Shut up, Kent.
Now I'm laughing at Randy.
Shut up, Kent. I know what you're laughing at.
But not good.
But yeah, I mean, I actually got so upset to where I
Dang.
actually I actually did a video on it and explained the history of Niners Nation.
What? Morgan, you never cease to amaze me. Once it calls me out for politely saying vaginas, and she calls me out and says the kitty cat word.
What are you talking about, Lance?
Sees a person's yearly income. Threads and jars. This woman amazed me more than once. Remember that we had a live, and I tried to sugarcoat a word when I was talking about the woke male communities, and she told me why I sugarcoat it, and she just ran on out and said it.
Well, I mean, why sugarcoat it?
Yeah, well, I guess that I was being asked at the time to sort of kind of clean things up, and I thought that might be a good start.
Oh, well, just let the chat handle the dirty work.
I'll change my name.
Lance, get rid of Tom Garvey's comment.
A bet that exceeds most people's yearly salary income. Jeez, oh flip. Good luck, Morgan.
I'm gonna spell your
Tom,
name.
No. I should have to check.
Tom Garvey's comment.
Yeah, the one on the bottom of the screen.
I don't see them.
Oh, that way you can see the names of the panel.
You got Tom Garvey's comment on the main screen. It said, Quint, hello, ever since I got here.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm looking for them to pop up in the chat because someone has said their names. Chris earlier. I was like, I don't see them. I don't see them.
In a way, Bandit, that does sound kind of cool.
What's that?
That there.
Change to Niners Koa Bandit. Niner Koa.
What's the score, Kent?
24-21 Eagles. Hurts just made a hell of a throw to Dallas Goedert. It's going to be close if there's a catch or not on the sideline. I think he got it. They called it a catch. I think he got it. It's going to be a hell of a game.
Was his toe in?
All I know is I'll be glad when this weekend's over with.
Weekend's over with, Chuck.
Yeah.
Well, it's 9:15 and it's still Sunday, so the weekend's still going.
Shit, I feel like it's Tuesday.
So right now, Hurts is 21 of 29 for 230 yards passing.
Oh, no, he didn't have control of that ball.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, bullshit.
Bullshit. Call stands. It's first down, Chuck.
Oh, babies.
And he also has 2 rushing touchdowns, Randy.
That freaking referees are for Philly.
We're putting shit in the water down here.
You can always tell a judgmental fan, can't you?
It's just because Chuck wants the Chiefs to win.
Yeah, if he he says he's going to cry himself to sleep if they don't win.
I do not want Chiefs to win. That's for damn. I mean, Philly to win.
Why not?
Because they beat out one. They floated through the freaking season. They had all the easy games. They beat the Cowboys. They beat my team, the Washington team.
The Commanders.
Yes.
Yeah, they split with the Commanders.
And you know, Cowboys were
Jackson going on up there, Lance.
I didn't know there was an R in Washington.
Every time I heard Commanders, I think of a group.
No, and you know, Cowboys were ahead of Philly. They had a better record, but yet Philly's in the freaking Super Bowl.
The Cowboys did not have a better record than Philly.
Yes, they did.
No, they did not.
Rios.
Otherwise, the Cowboys would have been the 1 seed and not Philly. Philly had the best record in the NFC.
Cowboys got their asses handed to them. That's why Philly's in.
It goes simply by wins and losses. Whoever has the most wins. There you go.
Man, I don't got a
What-
dog in the hunt.
So what y'all got? Primer up back there, looks like? Or is that a paint color?
Oh, that's the paint.
Is it?
We ain't got no lights. We ain't got no lights.
Yeah. I can't tell if it's like a white or a gray or what it is.
It's right now.
Yeah.
It's looking a little bit of a bluish gray.
Okay.
Hopefully, once I get the lights in, it'll look a little bit more gray. Okay, so I got backsplash for my birthday, right?
Right.
And
That's true, Mike.
Is that what you kids call it? Backsplash?
yeah, no, that shit was expensive.
That's true, Mike.
AJ,
Oh, I
please
kind of
no.
like. I kind of like that myself too, Guggen.
So the backsplash is what dictates your wall colors?
No, hang on.
Lance, you
Yes.
cannot use backsplash and dictate in the same sentence.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I like that.
That's the
That's
floor.
got a little white in it too, doesn't it, Chris?
Yeah, subway pattern. Yeah, it's two-tone. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a really thick glass, and then it's white on the back. But depending on what grout you put in there, which I got a light gray grout, it'll darken that white up because of how
Right.
thick the glass is. So
Right.
coming along.
So it'll be that light
So the
blue.
thin set, you're saying a thin set's going to dictate the back colors, but you're still going to use a lighter grout color?
It's a light gray to darken up the backsplash on the stove.
Okay.
I'm not putting backsplash up above the counters and shit. Yeah, no. 25 square foot of that costs like $375.
Ooh, I bet that freaking hurt.
So the stainless steel stuff, are they fixed? I'm assuming they're fixed. The
They will
tables.
be. We gotta fasten them. We gotta fasten them to the wall.
Yeah.
It's just like that table we have behind you, Lance. That prep
Okay.
table.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we have a 4-inch backsplash, and we're gonna fix them to the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't need them moving around or anything, but yeah, if we didn't want them fixed, then we can move them.
How are you going to do that?
What do you mean?
Attach it so it don't move.
Stud?
Yeah, I want to screw them to the studs. We got like
Okay.
stainless steel finishing,
Okay.
stainless steel like finishing screws. You know, they got a finishing washer on them. They look real nice. It'll be like 4 or 5 screws along the back.
Yeah.
How you
Just to
doing,
do-
Travis?
Well, you're not going to see them unless you look down. Oh, I would say you put them underneath the bottom skirt, or you're going to put them up top.
I don't know if it's going to be possible to do that. You might be able to see them because I don't know if I'll be able to get a drill in there. So I we'll have to see once we assemble them, but we got a pretty good idea how it's going to go in.
Yeah.
Couldn't you
And then
use an angle
over
drill?
Yeah, over there where the pantry is, we're getting like a shiplap. We're gonna wall the sides of the pantry and then have hooks for Christy to hang all of her stainless steel fucking pots and
The
pans
cast
up.
iron.
Oh yeah, I said stainless steel.
How big's
Cast-
the pantry, size
It's
wise?
30-inch by 30-inch. Like it's where it comes out in an angle.
Yankee
Right.
Kyle, how are you, buddy? Yeah, she walked into it the other day, and there was plenty of room left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's big enough for some shows. There's 10-foot ceilings behind me now, so
Probably like 5 or 6 of me could fit in there.
So where's the fireplace location where you're at right now?
That way.
right there.
Where?
Point the camera at it. Well, you can't see it. This stuff
No,
in the way.
the feed cut out right when you talked.
It's
Okay.
back there.
Okay.
That's the range. That's the new range. I got the new stove and oven and everything. Dishwasher's still sitting over there.
So you're saying
Don't do your smart ass
Tuesday,
comment.
Tuesday is supposed to be done, but Wednesday at the latest, correct?
They're saying
That's good, Kyle.
We still got to do plumbing. So plumbing he can run into some issues with plumbing, because we don't know exactly where the sink's going to go. So once we get everything in place and he knows where the sink's going to be, then he can figure out how to plumb to the existing plumbing.
Yeah.
And then the dishwasher and the water for the ice maker on the ice box, all the PEX is ran for the water and ice on the new refrigerator.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Now, do you have the hole cut out already for the sink?
No, that's what he was saying. Like, well, you got to get the sink put together or the table put together, and then they've got to cut out the spot for the sink.
I have the sink and the garbage disposal and the faucet and everything. It's just we don't know where it's going to go yet. The table is going to be a solid table, and then we got to figure out where it's going to go to be most practical.
Did you get a double sink or single?
Double.
It's a double sink. It's a big ass stainless steel sink.
Yeah, it's deep.
Drop in. So it drops
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You going to have any drawers underneath them tables?
Hmm?
Any pull-out drawers on them table sections?
No, I forgot to order them.
Yes,
Okay.
eventually. Not right now.
I got 2. I wish I had 3. They're so
See,
great to have.
I'm thinking I only need 2 because it's like for silverware and then utensils. So, but yeah, we gotta get the tables set up. That way I can figure out where I want the cabinets that are going
What
on
do
the
your
back
what do your
wall.
drawers look like, Lance? Are they fixed onto the bottom of your table?
Yeah, they're got drawer guides are fixed to the underside of the table, and then obviously I can take pictures and send it to you and all that.
Please
Man,
do.
them damn drawers are like $400 a piece, man.
I found them for 100.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I wish I had a third one. I'll tell you that. Christy, you're talking about utensils. Now, because mine aren't that deep and big.
Mhm.
So unless you really got a bigger drawer than what I've got coming in, shut up, kid. I
They're
don't
like
know where your mind is half the time.
15 by 20, I think.
Yeah, I don't think these are that big.
Yeah.
But I've got a bunch.
Yeah.
I've got a few whisks. I've got like 10, probably, well, maybe 10 knives in there, anywhere from breaking knives to fillet knives. And I've got some stir spoons, like big spoons. I have like commercial kitchen size stuff, and that drawer is about pushed to its maxed.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, it's never a bad idea to have an extra drawer.
Yeah.
Man, if you see what we're using now, anything's an upgrade, trust me.
You know those there's the little plastic 3-drawer things.
Yeah.
Yeah. And those are
Yeah.
smaller, so 2 drawers would probably work.
My
we're
main-
gonna have
You can always get another one later. There's always
Yeah.
room.
Yeah, we'll have a lot of cabinet space, and now we got a pantry. We got that much more to free up from
It
cabinets.
freed up all my cabinets.
Yeah, I got to go through my cabinets and empty a lot of crap out.
So
Yeah, I
would
did
you
that.
have like a stain color on top or paint color on top?
Mhm.
The wall
What?
cabinets, uppers, are they stained or?
No, they're done. I got modular cabinets already.
Yeah.
They're already fully assembled. You got to just hang them.
It's like a grayish brown.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just got to hang them. That's it. They got the super easy close. Like you can't slam the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah, that's nice. And they usually have a lot of adjustment with them things too. If you want to, like, they're not perfectly square or whatever, you can. Those European type of hinges, they usually have like a in out. Where you can keep the bottom and the top, really help the alignment, or you can
Yeah.
change the way they line up in the front. When you slide your hand across the faces, try and line them up, and then you can always go up and down with them. I was working that stuff for years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have them already put together, so they look pretty good. But I mean, if we need to adjust them, we can.
Yeah.
And then above me,
Got
there'll
the
be
little
2
cam locks.
sections.
Hmm?
They got the little cam locks to hold them together, dowels and steel pins. You turn the cam lock.
They're like
Yeah.
recessed pocket hinges.
Yeah.
And above me, there's 2 new ceiling fans going in here, and then over there, there's 2 lights. There's a light going in the pantry. All the wiring's ran. All the electricals run. It just needs to have outlets put in and turn the breaker on. New breakers for everything. So that way, if you turn the microwave on, it's not on the same breaker as the refrigerator and all that shit, you know?
Yeah. Dedicated lines for them.
Exactly.
Dedicated service, yeah.
He's gonna mark them for me too.
Yeah, because, I mean, we got a 240 line going for the range for the stove. Then we got microwave, coffee bar, refrigerator. Everything's separated now. That way you don't fucking flip breakers. Running everything.
Yeah.
Right now, the way everything is, man, with the refrigerator, like this temporary bullshit kitchen we've been living with, if you run in the microwave and you turn the toaster on, it pops the breaker.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I guess he's got TFIs in there too around your splashboards, or
Everything's GFI, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all the outlets we're putting everywhere else, they're all the outlets that have the regular outlets and the USBs on the side too.
Oh, really? Those are so cool.
Oh, cool.
I see those.
Cool.
You know, my place was built in mid 70s. You don't have that kind of stuff. You know, I mean, you
Well,
can
this place
always
was built in
upgrade.
76. My house was built in 76. So, you know, it's an older house. We're just trying to make it upgraded. I mean, shit, I'm spending the money now. Might as well go all out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my house was built about the same time. About
Yeah.
the same time.
So we're going to get when it's 100% done, we're going to, excuse me, we're going to get
You'll
a
get a
full, okay.
Mhm.
You're probably, hopefully, knock on wood, we'll have a little collaboration video. We'll have Daddy Dutch over here in the lab, and we'll shoot something over here.
Yeah, the
Like, I got
Houston
shit
right
to
there would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. I've got $50 that says Dutch spills the first drink on the new floor.
All time wood, man.
You know what, Lance? I'll take that bet with you.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I'll hand him a sippy cup as he comes through the door.
I think Let will.
It'll be all right. Trust me. We're all tile and wood. There ain't nothing a rag can't wipe up. There ain't no carpet in this house.
1886.
Wow, Travis, really?
You got hey John, you got the house I would want though. I'd love something that old.
With all that old woodwork in it.
Oh yes, sir. All
Oh,
that millwork. But I would rather have after it's been restored. I don't want to move into something like that and have to put the money out to restore it. If I
Yeah.
was younger, you know, I'd be all over it.
First thing you do is replace the windows.
Yeah.
I replaced
windows
the
and siding is always first.
Well, depending on if it's log or not, or brick.
Well, yeah.
You know,
That's
the good
nice.
thing about this house, is, you know, I got real 2x4s, you know.
Mhm.
I got,
Yeah.
you know, the bones of this house are solid as hell.
Well,
Yeah.
no, my dad's house, it was built in the 50s, but the guy who built it owned the lumber yard. And so there was no insulation in that house. Well, there is no insulation in that house. But it was, he used, I want to say shiplap. It's a really thick shiplap, and then he put drywall up. So
Yeah.
we replaced the windows, and it cut down on freeway traffic noise, like almost instantly raised the temperature.
Now,
My little sister bought a house in Pennsylvania, western Pennsylvania. I think it's about 5 hours from here. And the upstairs was insulated with cardboard, sheets of cardboard.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
now you all got standard studs, or are you 20-inch?
I mean, the
On
width.
center to center.
It's either
Yeah.
16 or 24.
Yeah,
Right.
our exterior walls are going to be 16.
Okay.
The interiors are 24.
What are y'all doing for flooring in there? Is it a laminate or linoleum?
Yeah, I
or
just showed you
tile?
that piece right there. It's that vinyl laminate shit that looks like
Oh,
wood.
okay. I'm sorry. I saw you leaning against the wall. I didn't see it. There you go. Okay. Yep, that
It's
looks
got
good.
some browns and grays in it. Like
Yeah.
no
So-
two
Yeah.
pieces are the same.
It's like-
So that's
yeah.
That looks eerily similar to what we have in our kitchen.
Is that
All right.
like a stick on?
No.
Hooking.
No.
Hooked together.
No, we had that's what we redone when we had the subfloors done at my dad's house. And put new flooring in. That's what we used. We had some extra, and I was like, "Hey, that's just enough for the kitchen."
Yeah, 12 boxes left over. I was like, "Shit, that's enough for my kitchen."
Yeah.
Now you're going to have to be careful because they have a waterproof stuff.
That is.
Oh, that is?
Mhm.
Usually they have the waterproof that are they overlap each other.
Those do.
That I've seen that I'm used to. They don't like hook together where there's a gap where water can get down in there. That's what I'm used to. But
Yeah, no, those overlap, and my dad spills shit all the time. My son's over there; he spills shit all the time. We just mop it up.
yeah,
It's being laid over tile floors, so
Yeah, that's some high dollar shit. That's already got the underlayment on it and
Yeah.
everything. You just put it together.
so.
And if it
That's
fucks up,
great.
it costs another fucking $12,000 and replace it. Shit. Come on, Lance.
No, we shouldn't have to. We shouldn't have to do it.
take apart insulation in every room. Yep, that's great.
No, these
Yeah,
guys
I
have done
would love it. What's that?
No, I'm saying these guys have done such a good job, and they've come in so far under budget as far as what I had saved for this kitchen that I'm probably going to go ahead and let them do the bathrooms and,
Yeah,
yeah. And after this chicken shit, half-ass kitchen that we've been working out of for 2 years, after everything's moved and that's all vacant, empty, like an entryway, like it's supposed to be, that's an entryway in a formal dining room. And so I
Okay.
might let them go ahead and, redo that. The bathrooms, sure. And then, I got some septic problems and I got a grease trap because this house is old. So the dude's brother does septic systems and grease traps. So I might bring him out to do that.
You know what's really going to help? Do you guys currently have a garbage disposal?
No.
The new
Okay.
sink does.
That garbage disposal is really going to help that grease trap.
Well, see, the thing is, the original contractor went out and dug up like half the grease trap, so we haven't opened that door.
Touchdown!
So yeah,
We don't even care when Chuck says that because he's not rooting for the same team.
mute Chuck.
You know what I'm doing? I'm rooting for these fucking numbers to hit. That's what I'm rooting for.
I understand that, Kent, and I wish you.
I mean, I've been to games at Arrowhead, and that's a hell of a stadium to watch a game.
I can only imagine what
Ooh.
Steve's going through.
Ooh, he snuck that in. Well, Steve's mom just won the third quarter on his board.
Oh, really?
Yep. There you go, 28-27 Kansas City.
But it's still too damn close.
How much of the game's left?
The grease, probably good quarter and a half, isn't it?
No, 12 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah,
Plenty of game time.
this is like those stupid duck races that Trumpet Master does, man. The guy in the back always comes ahead, dude. Just relax.
I don't know. I was in the back last night and I didn't do shit.
You know what? I'm whenever he does the races, I'm not clicking on it until he's 40 minutes in.
Bless
Yeah, I
you.
told him too.
Because he drags that shit out so fucking long, it's like, come on.
He called me, I guess it was Friday night, maybe Thursday night, want to know why drama has been following me for so long. I said, I have no idea. So I said, I don't know, Lewis. So then he started talking about that
Oh my
pizza
God!
making
Way to
race
go, Travis.
that he has. And I said, the only thing I can suggest to you is just don't make it long between the races, because I've been alive in races, and like y'all say, he does stretch it out a little bit. But
First day of race was 5 minutes.
$3,000.
Hey, the pizza shit was a good idea and everything, but he should have cooked all three of them at one time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Well,
I was host's favorite. So
he couldn't because what he was cooking on.
Yeah.
well, yeah. But
Well,
I
then
mean,
he should have made 3 smaller pizzas. So
he could have cooked it in his what was it, his 700 or whatever, and cooked all three at once. But he just
Yeah, a couple people told him about that too, and he actually admitted it.
Well,
I mean,
as long as he's got y'all sitting there, the more hours he's got watch time he gets too. So
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it'll also delaying it, and it just you could tell he was stalling.
okay.
And that'll turn people off the other way too.
I had to look at Instagram to see who won. I didn't know who won. I actually clicked over to Dickies and then I fell asleep.
You all did.
Oh, y'all won it?
We didn't win.
no.
Oh, okay.
Al
Al Lindsay won,
Yeah.
and then me and
Okay.
Clark made second.
He won the end of it, but you all won the first make your pizza.
Yeah.
But I tell you,
Dude,
Christy,
dude,
oh
right
my
now.
God.
Right now, I've been so goddamn tired. I've been so damn tired, man. I ain't been able to participate in these lives. Christy's the one that's participating. I jump in, say
90
hello, and
hours.
start watching it.
90-something hours. I guess you are tired.
Then I worked
I'm
at
gonna get beer.
Chevron. Yeah, I worked at Chevron all week on nights, and then they rolled me over. I got off at midnight, and then I went to a job at 8 o'clock that morning, and then rolled over to days at Exxon. So, I mean, shit,
You've been on overtime, you said, since what, Thursday?
Thursday or Wednesday, I don't know. It was night shift, whatever you want to call it.
But at least you're not having to drive to Trinity.
Well, at least that's driving and not working.
Well, true. But that 3 a.m. wake up is rough.
Thank you, Travis.
Hey, if there's any kids watching, go to school, get a good career so you can work your ass off.
Work your ass off and pay the government.
No, what I say, don't grow up. It's a trap.
I
Don't grow
zero
up. It's a trap.
understand recommend adulting.
Well, that's true too.
Thank you,
Lance.
Travis.
There's like 125 people in the United States that have my certifications, and I'm working my ass off. And there's
Really?
more doctors. Yeah, there's more doctors than there are me, and they're just banking.
Wow.
No, I'm an ACCP level 3. You can look it up on AS&T website. There's like 125 of us, maybe 121 now.
In the United States.
In the United States, yeah.
With the certs he has, yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
why
I'm an
you can
APC
go.
level
You can go anywhere.
I'm not certified through any individual company. I'm certified through the United States.
Yeah.
Right.
There was a lot of school, a lot of tests, a lot of money, and and then I'm at a chemical plant with some little 22-year-old punk telling me, "Go do that weld." Like, screw you. But it all pays the same, so I can't bitch.
Yeah.
That is a huge mosquito.
Yeah, look at that son of a bitch. You seen it?
Yeah.
That's a bird.
Yo, look at this thing.
They got him. They got him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
That is massive.
So will you ever get to go do your marine biologist thing, Randy? You're just gonna
Yeah,
Not at
maybe if somebody puts me down on a square and I win like $3 million, can't.
Hey,
No,
Chuck,
never happened.
Chuck, I'm going to tell you something that's going to go in your favor today.
What's that, buddy?
On the Fox pregame show, they all go through and make their picks.
Right.
Every one of the 7 picked Philadelphia to win.
Right.
Normally, when that happens,
Goes the other way.
he got down to the 5, Chuck.
I see this.
They just had a punt return. Kansas City took it all the way back down to the 5-yard line.
Hey, to go back to your question, Lance, the good thing about it is no, I'll never get to be a marine biologist.
Believe me, Kent. I'm keeping a close eye on it.
I know, but I'm ahead of you. That's why I thought I'd tell you they didn't get a touchdown.
I know.
come back, Randy?
I said
The
no,
good
I'll never
thing-
be a marine.
The good thing about it is he had the team he had the team in front of him, and all of Philly was on the other side.
Good thing
Yeah.
about it, Lance.
No, the good thing about it is I got a coral reef aquarium in the living room, so that's my marine biologist right there.
Right. Yeah, I know. But I knew it was something you wanted to do, and that, I mean, I don't know how much longer you plan on doing what you're doing, or when you're eligible for retirement, and maybe be able to, play in marine biology.
I'll never retire, because once I do retire, I'll just go into consulting.
And make
So many
more
people-
money.
Yeah, so many people I know that are retired are consultants now, so they get called out for specific jobs. Like me, I'm a subsea specialist, so when you're dealing with the offshore drilling rigs and BOPs and all that shit, I just become a consultant for like subsea, pick and choose my jobs,
Really?
In charge of whorehouse price.
in charge of whorehouse price. You damn right. You're gonna drag me up off my recliner, it's pissing the cost.
You tell me they could only get one damn guy in the end zone?
Can you be blamed for anything?
All day long.
Mhm.
They take me to court over all kinds of shit.
That's
Once
why
I
he's
put
so
my name
thorough.
on it, once I put my name on it, I own that thing.
Right.
Yeah, I'm really specific on what I sign.
Holy shit. Just walk in.
Especially if you have to.
Let it be.
Touchdown.
Touchdown who?
Kansas City.
Kansas City.
All right, Brian. Thank you, buddy.
There's still almost 9 minutes left.
Yeah, and they're going to go up 35-27.
So you're getting into the underwater inspections of stuff too for the oil lines, or not?
Yeah, that's what I've always done. Yeah, I've always been, everything that I touch goes 3,000 feet underwater,
Really?
Are you scuba certified?
No, I don't go
Randy,
underwater.
will you do me a favor?
No.
Can you take your right arm and go like this? I'll put her 3,000 feet underwater for me.
No, you seen the movie Deep Sea Horizon?
Yeah.
Where the oil rig blows up? Yeah, that thing that blew up, the blowout preventer, that's what I've been building since I was 18 years old.
Do you know that Travis guy?
No, but I knew the crane operator.
No, he's talking about it in the chat.
Oh, I thought you were talking about on the movie.
Yeah, the Travis Rios. Is it
Get
Rios?
it,
Rios?
Travis.
Rios.
Hi, Quint.
Yeah, that's well,
It ain't over, Quint. It ain't over, buddy.
No, but I tell you what, this has been one of the best Super Bowl games as far as, scoring wise and everything else in a long time.
They said it was going to be high.
Oh, yeah. If you bet the under on this game, you're nuts because, let's see, 35-27, and the over-under was 50.5. Yeah, they blew past that.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, to go back to Travis's comment though, man, that's a nice, thing to want, but you don't understand the ROV technology we have now.
Well, wasn't Russ a pipeline welder?
No, Russ is a specialty welder. He welded in a shipyard, but Russ can weld all kinds of alloys and all different kinds of methods.
Yeah, he's a certified mofo.
That was smoking and grilling with AB Aaron Brown. He was a pipe welding supervisor.
Yeah, that's I'm just saying the ROV technology they have nowadays is fucking retarded. It's like some shit you couldn't have dreamed of, like Terminator shit.
Right.
We got like remotely operated ROVs that can go down and do orbital TIG in 9,000 feet of water. Shit that a normal diver would have to go down to a bell, decompress just to go down, or be a saturated air diver where you're breathing in nitrogen instead of oxygen.
Hey, John.
Those guys too, those sat air divers, man. I mean, they live to be about 50 years old. That's it.
And then you can only be down there so long too, and that descent
Yeah.
back, the ascent back up is
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
slower than hell.
Yeah, it ages you quick too. When you take yourself off of oxygen and start breathing, combination gases, it takes a toll on the human body. We're not supposed to not breathe oxygen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Hey, Joe.
Why they do that?
Joe,
Because
I
oxygen-
understand you were looking for me. Sorry, Randy. Go ahead.
No, talk to Joe. He was looking for you earlier.
Hey, Smoking Joe, how you doing, brother?
He wanted to tell you happy birthday, Lance. That's why you're looking for.
Yeah, he wants to give you hell for not coming in the live earlier.
I had daddy duties today, and thank you, Joe. Thank you very much. I had daddy duties today, and it was I have to take care of them. I got 2 court hearings and 1 federal agent I got to meet with tomorrow, so I had to be prepared for it today.
Joe, how come your live ended abruptly?
I mean, he's not going to answer you right away.
No, but
When he was live earlier on the food truck today,
yeah, he was
Yeah.
live on a food truck.
I saw that, but I was at my mother-in-law's place with 60 other people. So even if I would have pulled it up, I wouldn't have heard it.
Yeah, I had earphones in, and I had my phone in my back pocket. I was listening to it. Every once in a while, I'd pull it out of my pocket and comment something smart ass just to give Joe hell. Yeah, that's right. He had to turn his Google hours off, his Google and Yelp hours.
Oh, yeah, because he was on his phone.
Yeah,
Had to turn them off.
I guess whenever.
How'd it feel being there all by yourself, Joe?
I don't know. Was he by himself? Was his brother-in-law?
He
Normally, he's got his brother with him.
he was
Somebody
there
was
all
filming some stages in the game.
he was there all by himself cooking different things.
Yeah, I think somebody was filming for him at some points, though.
Well, I know his daughter goes with him from time to time, and his Mrs. Martinez goes every once in a while. But I think his brother is an everyday fixture.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Hey, Joe, is your brother that guy that was?
Oh, his brother took the day off.
Oh, okay. I was thinking your brother was that Raul Films guy, because he was asking a lot of questions that I felt that was like he was involved.
Yeah, he said he was. He's running solo. Wow.
Your bro took the day off on God. Did you sell a shit ton of sausage for Super Bowl Sunday or what, Joe? I could see that being a good deal for you.
He
That's
was
good.
closed. He was closed today because of Super Bowl.
I thought you said he was filming live from his truck.
He was, but he was
Oh,
making.
but the truck wasn't open. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the truck wasn't open.
Martine.
Yeah, he was making. He was making.
catering.
Yeah, he was making cheese dip and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, for the chicken. That looked. That,
And I was surprised too, like whenever, because I got a notification that Joe was going live and I was at work, so I pulled my phone out and was looking at it, and they ain't supposed to have my phone in the unit, but I was looking, I was like, damn, it's like 114 people right off the muscle watching him.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people watching him.
I mean that cheese dip that he made for the chicken, and he kept stirring it and kept bringing the whisk up. How clean it was.
I couldn't watch a lot of it. I was just listening.
Right.
Dude, they kick your ass out of the plant and they see you on your phone. It's a non-intrinsically safe device. You can't be in there making sparks and shit with the battery.
Right.
They're particular about that. But I had it in my back pocket and I had my headphones run up through my coveralls and under my ear.
Uh-oh, Chuck, you are not going to be happy.
What?
Give us some good news, Kent.
First and goal, Philadelphia.
Hey, so what if
Not a
like
2-point once you get
so
that
say the
touchdown.
Eagles win and Jalen Hurts wins, don't like the Channelview High School get money for that or something? Like for their athletic department?
Not that I know of.
The way I look at it, Kent, it's be 35-34.
And they just scored. Quarterback sneak. That's a 4th touchdown for Jalen Hurts this game.
Wow.
So let me ask you this, like, you know, North Shore High School, all the professionals come from North Shore and their stadium looks bigger than the Texans stadium, you know?
Most
Texas money
high school football fields, their stadiums,
cost more than the school.
are bigger than a lot of our local college stadiums. Not the University of Iowa or Iowa State. They're not that big, but they're like we have Northwestern College up here, just won the NAIA football championship this year. It's got the synthetic field. It's no bigger than a freaking average high school stadium, and I guarantee the Texas high school stadiums are twice as big as what we got.
North Shore is a big competitor.
Jesus, Chuck, it's tied 35-all. They went for 2. We got it.
Yeah, I see
Sheldon
that now.
Stadium. If not,
Mac
it's
and cheese. I thought that's what you said, but I kept hearing something about chicken too.
Oh my Lord. What a fucking football game. You know what? I want to see this son of a bitch go into overtime. Why not?
Yeah, really.
Last game of the year. Let's go bonus football.
How much time is left?
5 minutes.
Oh, shit. You can play a lot of football in 5 minutes.
So it could, well, look at this way. If the Chiefs have the ball last and they go down, it could end up 38-35, or it could be like 42-35. This has got to be one of the highest scoring. Ooh, hey.
Not one of the highest scoring.
If the Chiefs win 38-35, I win again.
Oh.
I'd be all right with that. I go down to Houston and have a checking account waiting for me.
Is that another quarter, or is that an overall score?
So it pays at the end of each of the first 3 quarters, and then it pays final score. So whether it's the end of 4th quarter or overtime, whatever the final score ends up, that's the last one. So,
well, I'm glad y'all are enjoying. I'm glad y'all are enjoying football because I haven't watched one single fucking minute of it.
Well, there wasn't much on YouTube, so I turned the dang game on, you know.
Well, I'm watching the Pat McAfee show over here on my iPad because they got all the boys set up watching it on the big screen. So,
right. And then finally Lance went live, so I said, woohoo.
That's a joke, huh?
Holy shit, Joe.
That's a joke, right? Like you can't tie they won't tie, will
You
they?
can tie.
Oh shit.
Well, I don't know if it's in the Super Bowl.
okay, you can tie during the regular season if you overtime, and then you can tie. You cannot tie in the Super Bowl. So
Yeah, because the rules they have. Oh God, what were they? Each team gets possession of the ball in overtime, at least one possession, and then the team to score.
First score win.
Well, no, it's not first score win.
Football than me.
So
it's not?
No, because now, so the first team to get the ball, if they go down and kick a field goal at the game, but say it goes to overtime, Chiefs has the ball, and say Philly gets a safety on them, then the game.
Right.
But
and cast up.
Yeah, it would.
Joe
Yes.
better put another fucking food truck in Houston if he
Okay.
wins.
That's a different board.
I know how much you pay for that damn food truck, Joe. Put another one in Houston and I'll run it for you, and I can quit having to go to these fucking chemical plants.
Oh yeah, that's what I heard. I heard you. As soon as you said that, what's up, Chris? You sent him a $20 super chat or something today.
I was putting a down payment on that fucking platter I'm gonna get when I finally do end up in El Paso.
Yeah, I told Lance when you did it.
There is some motherfucker keeps riding by here in the side by side because all I can do is hear them knobby wheels just howl.
Really?
Wow, 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 wow. All the way past the house.
Spike strip that ass. You'll find out who it is.
I'd love
And then they're
to.
gonna be stuck out in front of his house.
Yeah.
No, I'll put him by the neighbor's house because the guy to my west here, he doesn't get back from Florida for another month and a half. So,
He's a snowbird or what?
no, he was retired at the age of 56.
I dare you.
Well, if I had a set, I just might fucking do it.
Don't you have any cop friends?
And Anthony
Quit.
would love you.
Quick! Don't you know anybody?
I got plenty of cop friends, but they won't let me do it. What do you want this for, Kent? No, Kent, you cannot do that. That or the neighbor is getting, yeah. Well, not yet, because the guy Tito is known as a Chiefs fan. He's got red and black Chiefs logo painted in the snow in his front yard.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's what I'm glad I live on 2 Dead End Street. You know what? Earlier, Christy ordered something from Amazon, a belt or some shit, and that son of a bitch backed up in my driveway with that stupid beeper for 20 minutes, man. I was fixing to go insane. I was like, did you order something from fucking Amazon? Go get that shit and get that dude out of my driveway. He passed in my house and then backed into my driveway and just beep, beep, beep forever.
Oh, nice, Lance.
Yeah, like, goddamn.
Yes.
Move that fucking truck or put it in drive. God damn it.
Some of those Amazon beepers sound so sick. They're just like they're going out or something. It's so annoying.
Yeah. We have them here too. It sounds like it's like a squawk between a squawk and a beep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Joe's
Amazon, they used to come up my driveway, and my driveway's so damn steep and all. They had one van that was sat so low it almost got stuck down the bottom.
Speaking of Hummers, TDO got himself a new toy.
Who's that?
The Goog.
Did he? I missed
showed
it.
a picture. He showed a picture last night.
Oh shit!
Yes.
Yeah, I couldn't be in that chat either. I
I
was
guess
asleep.
I'm allowed to say that. I'm sorry, Goog, if I was supposed to keep my mouth shut. But you showed it in a IG last night. I assumed it was all right to say something.
Did he put it on the chat? I didn't see it. Man, I love new toys. I love Violent Hummers too, Joe. What's up?
I'm still waiting to hit the lottery.
What numbers you playing, Chuck?
I just do random.
No, there it is.
Tonight's a freebie because it's Sunday, so I didn't hit shit Friday or Saturday, so we'll see what Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday do.
My wife has gotten into that stuff. She gets the scratch offs. I mean, at least
Bitch about it, Lance, is I'm spending $10 a freaking week to just donate.
it's all right. She's been wanting some money. I was with her one day, and
Oh, cool.
I think it was $500 scratch off. She hit.
Really?
She goes to this place, and I mean, they've got a wall that's probably 10 foot long, and I'll say 6 foot high. It's just all these different damn games you can pick and play.
Exactly.
And you scratch them off, and it's like, she's into it. We go to the wholesale club to buy a product for the house, and on our way out, it's a damn vending machine where you push a button and the things roll over and shows you another set of games. I've never been into none of that stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't even do what do you call them windows at the bank? Not teller windows, money machine things.
Yeah.
I don't even do those things. I don't do them damn things.
I'm not good at gambling or anything. When we go to Vegas, I play craps. I play table craps. You know, that's it. I don't play slot machines or cards or anything.
Ouch.
That was a hell of a hit, wasn't it, Chuck?
That's gotta hurt.
Well, Kansas City's about the 44-yard line. There's 3 minutes left in the game. They're just gonna try to milk this down and get a field goal, I think.
He's
Uh-oh.
What's up,
His
Papa?
ankle didn't look hurt there. He just ran it to about the 17-yard line.
Thank you, Papa.
Hey, PT, what's happening? We'll
Mahomes.
see you in 10 days.
Mahomes been on the ball tonight, I must say. For somebody playing hurt.
Well, both quarterbacks are.
Really?
Still pulling.
Jalen Hurts has got a bad shoulder.
Oh, okay.
How much Dilaudid do you think they shot in them son of a bitches during halftime, though? They're not feeling no pain right now.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, really.
bad.
That ankle of Mahomes is numb.
Pink cheese, cool arrows. Nice, Joe. Pinche culeros. I don't know. God, I would love to see Kansas City just hand the ball off here 3 times and kick a field goal and call it good. But I'm just, I'm thinking with my wallet. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious to hear who Morgan was betting on.
Yeah,
She's probably
that's the professional sports right there, man. Those guys aren't feeling no pain whatsoever.
Yeah.
oh, they got shot up with Toradol. And
Yeah.
I guarantee Mahomes can't feel anything on his right leg from the knee down right now.
For sure.
And Hurts doesn't feel a damn thing in his shoulder either.
Yeah, really. Yeah,
10
Joe.
days, Papa Texas. 10 days, my friend.
I put a new picture up on my Instagram, Joe, of my
Chicoleros.
crock pot barbecue pulled pork.
Pinche
Let me tell you, that was crotch pot. Yeah,
You said it wrong.
that was good. That was dang good.
Pinche culeros.
Josh, or Lance, sorry, just have George explain it to you next time.
Culeros.
It's a
I
bad
got
word.
I got
crap.
beef cheeks down in the freezer. I need to cook up.
Sit there and
Yeah,
drink
it's a
beer.
bad word, man.
You're right, Joe.
We need to get Lance some Rosetta Stone or something.
Where's
Yeah.
Daniel?
It'd be fucking awesome if you went on here and did a bilingual fucking live, dude. I'd love it.
Barbacoa, he usually has my back with this, but he must not be in here. He was.
Nah, it's good. You're doing good. I can tell you right now. You're saying it wrong, but I know what you're saying. It's good. It's a bad word
What?
though. What's
Wow,
Yeah,
Troy.
DJ, I know is a bad word now. I didn't know that at first, but now I know it's F-bomb.
culeros means asshole. So you know what pinche means now. You're saying That.
F and F hole.
Yeah.
F and A holes.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what a culo is, culo? So
No.
we're basically saying a culo is a butt, an ass. So
Okay.
culero is, like a bunch of, like, asshole.
Right.
It's the winking knothole of love.
It's the stink wrinkles you love to touch.
It's the brown spot you want to poke.
There it is. The eye that stinks, not the one that winks.
There we go. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Third down. Come on, Chiefs. Kick a field goal, Chiefs.
They will.
That's all right, Daniel. I got it. We got this one. Randy
They're,
got
they're under 2-minute warning.
wrinkles.
The problem is I got to keep a secret for 10 days from my wife.
Randy cleared this one up, Daniel.
What's your wife's number again, Kent?
Shut up, Chuck.
You seen what I put in Trumpet's chat yesterday? Me Peaky Panish? Man, I heard that shit all day yesterday. I come up to them waters. You Peaky Panish? You Peaky Panish?
Does she read the messages on your phone?
Nope.
Oh, damn. So I can't send you one and she reads it?
Nope.
Oh, damn it!
Easy. Uh-oh. There's a flag, Chuck. It's going to be on Philly.
I hope.
Hold on. Holding defense, 5 yards, automatic first down. So they're gonna fuck my shit up.
Yeah!
Hey,
Easy.
when I'm drunk with all my amigos, I'm fucking drunk. I don't even have to think about it. Like when I'm sober, I can't.
Oh, yeah. He's all over him. He's all
Pretty
over
much
him.
as far as work goes, I can talk to these guys. I can communicate with them. You damn shame if to talk shit about me, because I'll sit back and just nod.
That might be true, Bandit. Can you, Randy?
Hey, Chuck, watch this play.
I surprise myself sometimes.
I missed it.
Watch a replay right now. Look what he does. He slides down, gives himself up.
Oh, you son of a...
No, Chuck. Listen, Chuck. They're at the 1 yard line, okay?
Time.
They did that to make Philly burn another timeout.
Okay.
Because then if they have Butker kick the field goal, or if they score the touchdown, Philly's out of timeouts. They can't stop the clock.
So what are they doing right now? They're fixing the Kansas City.
Right now they are. It's second and
Second and 1.
Mahomes just backed up and took a knee.
Who has the ball?
Kansas City. Kansas City is going to play for the field goal here and leave Philly with about 30 seconds left on the clock.
So we're looking for that Hail Mary attempt.
Yeah, and Philly will pull it out their ass and make it.
No, I don't think so. Because, let's see here.
Fuck you, Kent. Don't say a word.
I'm thinking, well, they took a timeout. Kansas City did with 1 second left on the play clock.
Damn, Philly
So
ain't got no timeouts at all.
That's what I just said, Chuck. That's why the guy slid down at the 2 yard line. So they had to
take the last timeout.
Yeah, but
I'm not watching it.
They both had 2.
So Chuck, here's what's going to happen.
Okay.
Kansas City's going to basically
Another good song.
snap the ball to Mahomes.
Radio's rocking
He's
it.
going to take a knee, and then they're going to take the clock down to about 20 seconds.
Well, it's at
Well,
54 now.
They will, Chuck, listen, they're going to have to kick the field goal with 10 seconds left. So Philly is going to have to go the length of the field in 10 seconds if they want to try win the game.
It can be done.
Very rarely in the NFL will that be done.
Well, true, but it can be done. And if this son of a bitch miss, I'm going to shoot him.
So am I, because he's going to cost me $125.
What's he out there talking about?
He was standing by the ref to get to the final timeout with 1 second left on the play clock.
Yeah, I see that now. 11 seconds. And they only had 1 to go for the play.
The frustration is real, Kent.
It is. Hey, the video coming out tomorrow, I actually cursed on the video.
Oh, fuck.
Why were you talking about NFL referees?
I was definitely frustrated on that video.
Hold on, I gotta listen to this because
I don't have to listen to it. All I got to do is watch it.
I want to listen.
Uh-oh. That didn't sound good.
It was mopped, didn't it?
You better make that son of a bugger.
he missed it.
He got it.
Oh, okay.
38-35 goofball. 8 seconds to go. Oh, well, Philly gave him a hell of a run for their money. You got to admit that.
So it's over now, or what?
It will be.
There's 8 seconds left in the game. So basically, Philly is they got to try and run the ball back. If they don't, if they don't, they get tackled. Game's over.
All right, cool. 2023.
Whoa!
Third.
Boy, Dickey.
Took third. Sweet.
No, Lance. No, Lance. You can't have all the men's ball sacks in the room. That's my Dickey impression.
I wonder if they're going to do onside kick.
Now they did a squib kick though. So he gave himself up at about the 36-yard line. So they are going to need basically a Hail Mary to try win the game.
And like I said, they will.
There is not enough time for them to get the ball 40 yards down the field in 4 seconds.
They're across the 50?
No, it's not cross the 50.
Well, then they're not 40 yards.
They need 40 yards to get in field goal range. There's only 4 seconds. They have no timeouts.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, but see, they've got to do a hurry up because they have no timeouts.
This is called the annexation of Puerto Rico. This is where you throw the ball downfield, and then you sit there.
Throw it!
Nowhere fucking near anybody.
Kansas City wins.
I think Kim froze.
Mm-hmm.
Kim froze or he's in awe.
He might have broke his fucking.
Chiefs win.
Guggen's getting ready to come on here in a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
And I'm just going to confirm here at 8 Kansas City and 5.
How does Dickie keeps that Saturday night stink? I'm getting. Good question. Good question.
You can get an influx of people in here too. Yeah. You got 23 now. Watch, you're about to triple that.
Christy, I had my little sister sent me a picture. If I can just find that goddamn thing.
I wonder if this was one of the closest games in
It's
history.
one of the. I remember when Scott Norwood missed a kick for the Bills in the 90s, and that ended up being a 1 or a 2 point game. So,
Really?
yeah. That was against the Giants. Oh, no, they got the Kelsey brothers talking at midfield.
Right.
So everybody's gonna be buying Eagles jersey. I mean Kansas City jerseys now, huh?
Yeah, because all the Eagles, the printed T-shirts that they make before the game that said, Philadelphia Eagles 2022-23 World Champs. Those are going to like Brazil and Somalia for all the third world countries for their kids to wear.
Yeah, I've seen that shit. Like you'll see like the kids on the foreign give foreign aid. They're really like wearing fucking like Super Bowl champions.
So, did you win anything this time, Kent?
Oh, who is that? Is that you?
Yep.
Oh, little man. That is
Sporting the Budweisers back then.
Damn,
Yeah.
Lance, your schwanker was hanging out your drawers.
When it's that big, you can't keep it in. What can I say? Look at that old Budweiser can.
Oh my God!
I've got a picture of my son. Me and my dad and Cody all went to Tony's barbecue to eat, and he like hands him a Budweiser bottle, and like he's in his like carrier car seat, little bitty baby, and like he's holding the Budweiser bottle. I'm just like, no.
That's
That
okay,
was-
Travis. No problem.
That was cool for you to show us that, Lance. I mean, that was like one of the first photographs ever taken. That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah. There's one.
Yeah, notice, Randy, how it's black and white.
Yeah, that's whenever the guy had to get underneath the sheet and the fucking bulb
Yeah.
went off.
Flashbulbs.
That's me and my sisters.
Well, the boys just got happy here. I just
NBL,
told.
I told you everybody's gonna come in now. Look, it's NBL Rick.
Well, I just told CJ
Did you win?
John Pryor and
Morgan
Uncle
won.
Steve that the truth barbecue was on me on Friday.
NBL, I thought it was 29 again.
Congratulations, Morgan. And Travis said he won again, too. I got a rock.
Rick, what's happening, buddy?
That's what she said.
You know what I should, Randy? You know what I should do is I should take my winnings and go to Barbecue Outfitters and give Lance a little commission.
Lance?
Or Rick, sorry.
I was about to
That's
say,
my
you gonna
baby.
buy Lance a pit or what?
Christy.
No, I'm not buying that bit.
Pretty.
You can go to Barbecue Outfitters and give it to Rick, but you can have the pit delivered here. And
Oh,
we can use it.
that's you.
That's my baby.
She's gorgeous.
Thank you.
See, if I would have said that, Lance would be like, "She's fucking married, can't stay the fuck away."
Yeah, I had to bite
Well.
my tongue.
I was going to ask if she was single. But
I tell you, Lance, I was catching up on your videos. Your earlier videos. Damn, dude, I wish you wore her hat.
Wore a hat.
Yeah.
Like with my bald head.
Ooh.
And then why in the hell did you have to do about 25 first take videos?
I was learning how to use the camera. NBL, well, I'm way behind on this chat. I need to stop looking at these pictures.
Oh, go ahead, Lance. Sorry.
I was too busy looking at these pictures my sister sent. I was learning that Canon M50, Chuck. Only way I knew how to do it was to push a button and learn how to upload things, and I called it a video, and that's where it is. That's where it's staying.
And then you did a couple nice looking cooks, and you didn't have no microphone.
Yep, that's quite possible.
Ain't no quite possible. I watched them.
I had one of them that I had the wrong camera speed, and it sounds like I'm speaking in a foreign language.
Hey, that's what Triple B told me to do. He said, "Man, get in front of the camera and make a couple videos. You're only gonna fuck them up. That's inevitable.
Right.
So just go ahead and get them out underneath you."
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Nowadays, still making fucked up videos. So when does that shit go
I
away?
had someone say something about it, and I was like, "Oh well, if you can't laugh at yourself, then But that's where they are. That's where they're staying."
Lance, you didn't have a
I mean,
30-minute
I'm
Dumbo video though.
Hey, Jake.
Yeah.
What's up?
Hey, AJ. I'm not making fun of you, Lance. I'm just asking,
No, I know. I'm just Josh. I'm right along with you. I'm just making fun of myself too. It's all good.
I
What's
mean,
going on,
Back in
guys?
the military, we used to play football pool. So when the fellows challenged me to this year, I said, "Go for it." Well, I'm happy for you, Morgan.
Yeah, for sure.
Happy for you.
exactly. I'm trying to catch up on everybody's videos. I mean, Kent only put out about 3 or 4, so that shouldn't be too hard.
No kidding, Rick. There, going.
Wow.
That's cooking.
Oh hell, I can't remember.
How much you get the briskets for, Rick? Were they high?
It matters more what he sells them for than what he paid for them.
Well, I'm sure he made a pretty penny, But I'm
You'll have to
curious.
refresh me, John. I can't remember.
Have they gone up, or are they kind of leveled out, or what?
That's me. Fuck you and the other 20,000 you brought to get to stand up against us. There's only 20 of us there. Fuck you and the other 20,000. I got my spot.
Oh hell
Like it or
yeah!
not, they were all antis all around us. It was crazy. We had I think 12 3%ers that had like circled around us.
That's when somebody brings out an AK and just levels them.
Well, no, that's not what you want to do, Chuck. Good Lord.
What the fuck did I just walk in on?
Lance was showing where there was a rally for guns, pro guns, and they're surrounded by who were they? You all surrounded by?
Hey!
20,000 mad mamas.
I'm with Lance.
Well, you just said pull out an AK and level them. Like, what the hell? That's complete opposite of what you want to do.
The
It's
9,
all right.
the 9 were.
It's all right. The same one that's been in my life lately, this was years ago. And it only lasts for a second. I don't know what happened to that clip. That was one of my favorite ones.
Oh, you did
That's a
the
penis
boil?
picture.
Oh, yeah. Shoot. I've many boils. I guess I need to take that off myself. That so sucks. Damn it.
When you click on it, can you click to revert? Maybe. Yeah. Daniel. Turtle.
Chuck, what was that? I walked in. He's like, "You gotta fucking take an AK and spray them with." What was that?
Well,
What
I'm
were we
going to
talking
drop it. I'm going to drop it. They got Christy fired up, and I don't want to do that.
She's not.
So what's
fired
going
up.
on tonight, guys? I was watching your live on the way home, and you guys were giving me the play-by-play of the game, so it was great.
Pom pom.
Yeah,
Cute.
I didn't watch not 1 second
She's
of
a
it.
doll baby. She's a sweetheart.
I caught the coin toss on Joey Edibles live, and then the rest of the game I pretty much listened to Kent play-by-play.
What, Rick?
Yeah, it worked out good.
It was down to the wire. That's for darn sure.
All right, I'm doing my job. What? Lance just say F you what?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think he did.
I don't know what you read.
I think I said something about if you can't laugh at yourself or something. I don't know.
I give up.
Something about 805 Salt Pit Fire. I never heard Lance speak like that.
I ain't never heard Lance speak like that either.
Yeah.
But I don't know what he
Someone say
said.
something about 805 or Salt and Pepper. I've never heard Lance speak like that. Well, if you're saying dropping the F-bomb, then you must not listen too closely because I got a bad habit of it.
I ain't never heard Lance drop an F-bomb.
That's a brother that has my back. There's another dude. We had 3 new people in here from my channel, and all this is Sheena bringing these people in here.
Like,
This is
yeah.
the
Thank
third
you,
one
Miss
now.
Welcome, newcomers.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Yeah, doing my videos, I try to keep it family friendly, so I try to keep my language down.
Well, I've been getting a little slack on it lately. So I'm trying to do my best.
Yeah.
I still want to have fun. Not going to change me. I mean, I can appreciate, cleaning it up a little bit, but I'm still going to be me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean,
Living.
We're all adults. We're all adults, man. We all hear these words all the time. Nobody's asking for a children-friendly audience.
well, the thing about my videos, I've never ever dropped the F-bomb. It's always been damn or hell.
Oh,
And then you come on Lance's live and you say you want to spray a crowd with an AK-47.
thank you, Rick. Just for the newcomers too, I got Nightbot running, but if you type in Goodfellas, as you see here in the chat, it will post your channel's link up there for you automatically. That way we can share some love around here in the chat. But appreciate y'all coming. Really appreciate it.
I haven't done that in a long time, Lance.
I checked on your channel the other day. You're over 300 now.
Yeah, but I lost 8 subscribers since I last put that video up.
Really?
Yeah. Ain't no big deal. I know YouTube takes them off. I don't know if it's that or people unsubscribing to me, but I haven't made a video. I don't really watch it that much no more. I'll get back into the swing of things maybe one day. Maybe when this kitchen's done, I'll start making videos again.
Yeah.
You're not working full time.
Yeah.
Hell, when you were off, working on a kitchen.
Yeah, it's hard
Thank
to.
you, MBL. Yeah, Daniel, come on. I got room for what, 6 more? No, be 5. Yeah, room for 5 more. We can all sing at the same time.
We can sing it to you, Lance.
I definitely want to make a couple, at least shorts and stuff from the rodeo, though. So
Yeah, no, definitely. And that would be cool as hell to see all y'all together in your new kitchen, too. With Kent and-
Titanium, Rick.
Isn't Russ older
him,
by
Bill.
like a few months or a year?
I'm sorry?
where's Russ? Where's Russ? Somebody text Russ and tell him come here.
I don't have his number.
Missed him. You missed him.
He was already in here?
No, IG. TDOIG.
No, I'm talking about Russ.
Yeah.
He was in this. He was in our meeting last night.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, last night was tough.
I'm trying to think of a good answer, Rick. I can't answer that one. Platinum?
Double platinum.
Double platinum. There it is. There you go, Dutch. Beat me to it.
I said titanium.
I think Rick is more accurate.
Thank you very much. You're another one needs to be dropping Goodfellas so your link will show up. This person right here is the most loyal, loving person to someone she don't even know. This lady and her husband has been running my channel for over a week. And she's leaving comments in the comment section to each video that they're watching.
Really?
Nice.
Shit, do that for me. Let me get my 8 subscribers back.
Yeah, when's the next video, Randy? After your kitchen's done and
Probably.
Yeah, we'll probably do a video after the kitchen's done, and for sure, I know me and Lep are planning on doing something for the Super Bowl for the rodeo.
hell yeah, man. I'll look forward to it.
I mean, we only got 10-foot ceilings. Hopefully, we can get fucking Ken here and he can play too.
He has to fucking duck walk. He has to stay outside. I only let Mop in the house as far as dogs. Ooh.
Gotta have an S on the end of the A.
I want to see a picture of Kent holding D's.
Deez is probably going to bite him, so I won't be letting anybody hold Deez.
You get a little squirrel muzzle for him.
No, I tried to get a damn harness on him, and it was a no-go. Maybe now that he's older, I can probably do it.
Man, that motherfucker's not letting you
No, he's
do
not.
that fucking squirrel turned back into a wild animal. He's just in a cage in our house.
The only people he hasn't drawn blood on are me and Randy.
Or let him loose in Lep's beard.
You never find that little fucker.
Never found it.
The other squirrels will start fighting with him.
Yeah,
That's what.
Oh.
it looks like WWE wrestling match in
These nuts.
left beard.
Get you a smash burger, dude.
Yeah, there's burgers in there, man.
What you got? Oh, I thought you had a fucking.
So, did anybody have money on the game?
I won a couple bucks.
Nice.
Uncle Steve did a $5 per square board,
Okay.
and I made a little over 10 times my money back on 5 squares.
Hell yeah.
No, just under 10 times.
Very nice.
The chat freeze?
I told my son-in-law, I said, just for that, I said, if you don't tell your mother-in-law how much I won, I'll take you to Truth Barbecue for nothing. So
Well, hopefully she's not watching.
she's not.
Okay,
She's reading a book.
good.
She only pops in on my lives, not other people's.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Sorry.
Does
There's
he
these.
ever go to the window and watch the other squirrels?
He watches out the windows, yeah.
In jealousy, he's saying, "Look at them! They get to run around in trees. I'm stuck here with some crazy squirrel lady and a guy who shoots a gun all the time."
No, Deez is like, y'all are fucking stupid. I'm chubby and fat and happy, and yeah, mama loves me. So
Yeah.
he does not like being outside. He will run in the house instead of being
You
outside.
don't know what the fuck outside is.
Someone brings me food and water, cleans my shit up. What else can you
Literally.
for? Yeah.
Yeah, you did
That's
good.
life.
You know what, Christy, you need to. I saw that. What was it? You put it on Instagram or where was it? About giving D's a bath and your shirt's all. You
Good.
you need to do a video on how to give a squirrel a bath.
Do you have the
I tried that
capabilities
one.
of sharing your picture?
So, of the Humvee,
Yeah.
I can do like the green screen thing.
Oh, okay.
Cats.
Andy.
Freaking Lep's cat might have the most famous butthole, but Deez has the most famous nuts. Just swinging.
Well, yeah, he He lives with two of them.
Where you going, Bubba?
Unknown caller.
At 9:30.
Yeah, it's an
Oh, there
oldie.
you go.
It needs a lot
There
of
you
work.
go. Hey, there's Rick's next. Rick's next video will be squirrel brisket.
I think that thing's badass.
JJ.
Man. I'd be all over that.
Yeah, it's going to be a big project, but it should be fun.
Is that yours, AJ?
Yeah, I just won it at auction.
Nice. What year?
I think it's I can't remember. I think it's 2001. Has the 6.5 naturally aspirated, GM diesel, which I heard isn't the best, but
Yeah.
yeah. But
I
it
would-
runs and everything, so.
I would almost say pull that out and just if
Put a gas motor in.
if you're gonna make a daily driver out of it, I'd pull it out and put like a
LS in it.
well, nah, not necessarily the LS, but the 5.3 with the 700 R4 trans, so you get good fuel mileage with that extra overdrive, that 6-speed.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, maybe down the road. It's just going to be like a toy on the weekends and stuff.
Put a
So,
fucking put a elephant engine in it.
it's my my bug out vehicle from all these balloons that keep landing over here.
Yeah,
There was
what
one
is the
other
deal?
day.
They shot one down over Lake Michigan today.
Yeah,
Today?
yeah.
Another
It's the
one?
third day in a row they've shot something
Yeah,
down.
it's
Yeah.
the third day
Yesterday
in a
was
row.
I was on my way to my daughter's
What are they
house.
going to do? Tell us what the spy on the moose and the elk and the bears up in Alaska? What the fuck?
I was on my way to my daughter's house, and I heard Schumer come on the radio, and they're blaming all this stuff on Trump. He should have stopped this when he was in office.
That would not surprise me one bit.
No, that's
Yeah.
a God's honest truth. That's what they said. What he said. You got to be kidding me.
Dude hadn't been in office in years, and it's his fault.
Yeah. Well, that's America's liberals for you.
It's probably my fault somehow.
I just put peanuts in my mouth. Time that a little better next time.
No, I'm not saying a word on that, Randy.
No big deal. I'll take the blame. Better not float no fucking balloon over my house though. So how much longer do you got, AJ, until you get it, start working on it and shit?
Well, it's going to get shipped out here sometime next week. I probably really won't get to work on it till I move. Right now, I'm like in a rental house and don't really have the space for it. But in a couple months, we're hoping to get something else.
So what
Hopefully
are you all wanting to do to that thing?
I'm gonna paint it like one solid color and kind of make it look like an H1.
You know what? Just rhino lining the outside of that thing.
About to say, just
Yeah,
run
that's
around
definitely an
the fucking
option.
thing.
My son-in-law has I don't know what it is, Nissan Titan, Tundra, whatever.
Mhm.
And it used to be navy blue. You can tell by the inside of the door jambs. Well, the whole outside's covered in that rhino lining paint.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of looks cool. I kind of like
Oh, yeah.
that.
Oh yeah, it definitely looks
And
cool.
you know, as long as you keep the undercarriage clean, it's not going to rust from the outside. I guarantee you that.
That's true.
Anthony, what's up, man?
Hi, Angie.
Hey, Anthony.
Quentin.
Well, everybody, I'm going to head out.
Yeah,
All right, see you,
All right,
Chuck.
Chuck.
Chuck gets to laugh himself to sleep instead of cry himself to sleep now.
Yeah, with the game. You say he was
That was a
gonna
fun
cry.
game. I'm sorry, that was a fun game to watch.
Yeah, it
So
was a
shit.
close one. That's the way I like it.
73 points in the Super Bowl, and the odds makers put the over-under at 50.5.
Yeah.
Is that always the way Drunken Chef spelled his name?
Yep.
The way with the uppercase? Damn, I never noticed that.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're gonna
So
have a logo coming out soon.
All right,
Yeah, no, my-
Lance. happy birthday, brother.
All right, Chuck. Thank you very much.
AJ.
Be thinking about
Yeah,
what
Chuck.
you want to do with that writing on that thing.
Yeah.
You know,
I will.
maybe even email me or text me something
I'll,
that you want.
I'll email you because you don't go on Instagram.
You know,
No, I
Chuck,
get there.
Chuck, you were talking about the logo earlier and the picture Lance showed you. Are you going to keep like the pig and everything? Just
No.
replace. You're
This
not going to. I thought
this,
maybe you're just going to replace the cow.
this behind me is going to be totally GOA.
Okay. Otherwise, I was going to say you could just set the pig in front of the cow and it'd cover up the logo.
Right. Yeah, I was just looking for something for Lance to easily print out. That's not going to take a whole lot.
Gotcha.
So Christy, Randy, Kent, see y'all later.
Night, Chuck.
See ya.
It's been fun. It's been fun, everybody.
AJ, do it.
What Chuck is so politely trying to say is he's out of natural light and it's bedtime.
Oh no, I still got 12 in the fridge.
I was waiting for you to say icebox like Lance would.
Well,
Thank you.
fridge, icebox, whatever you want to call it.
I still call it an icebox once in a while too.
They're cold. That's all that matters.
There you go, buddy.
All right, everybody. I'll see you later.
Okay.
We got an ice box in the water closet.
Exactly.
So
Alvin, what's happening, man?
Alvin, I got a picture, but I'm not going to be able to find it now. Guy cooked up some, elk loins in a 1941 cast iron skillet.
Damn, that thing must be worth some money.
I have a BSR Birmingham stove and range 12-inch skillet, and I cannot get a date on it, but they haven't made BSR in the last 80 years.
He just touched base on BSRs last week. Alvin did.
So
yeah. I just traded all
You
my.
know that Alvin Shane is a restorer for cast iron.
I got about 20 pieces of cast total spread out between the trailer and the garage and the shop. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I just traded all my fucking Bitcoin for fire cups, so.
You're gonna be rich. Hell, my mother-in-law, I found out she's been holding out on me today. I opened up her fridge out in the garage. It's full of bacon, eggs, and butter, and I'm like, bitch, where you get all this money?
You know, them fire cups, they're sold by the gram now.
Okay. Hey, good luck, Rick. If you're not out in 15 days, I'll come looking for you. BSR went out in 89? Really? Well, nobody, as far as I know, from the research I did, it's BSR by the markings on the back and everything. But I bought, this is, I'm pretty sure he was a meth head from about 25 miles from here because he drove to Lamar's. He had mix match cast iron pans from a little 6-inch up to that BSR. And I bought 4 cast iron pans from him for $30.
Dang.
You ripped him off.
One was a Puritan. Is that one here or is that one in the camper?
Yeah, I too bought cast iron pans from a meth head. They were all fucked up. They're all rusted and shit. But I took them to work and put them in the blast cabinet and I blasted them. I got a nice Dutch oven. It's got the legs on it and shit. Big ass Dutch oven from that.
Well, yeah, that's a camp oven.
Kent,
You
did you
got
see
lift and
that?
everything.
Dutch oven, no legs. Camp oven has legs.
Yeah,
Dutch, you saw that, right?
Yeah,
I
I saw
don't
it.
use it. Yeah, I don't use it, but it's a nice Dutch oven, camp oven, whatever the hell you call it. It's a nice pot. I've never used it though, because I didn't season it. Once I blasted it, it got rusty again.
I did all mine with steel wool, Scotch Brite, salt, elbow grease, and I did them. I re-seasoned them all on my my 2-burner Camp Chef because it was so easy. You know, I didn't want to do it in the house in the oven and piss off the old lady. Oh Jesus, Anthony!
Outdoors with Big Matt. I was first time ever seen her live. If you would type Goodfellas in the chat down here, it'll post your link up for you in case people want to connect to you while you're here. But thank you.
There you go.
So Lance, once you get all your hours,
Yep.
what are you gonna do? Are you gonna still go live?
You know, I actually had that conversation with my wife tonight. She said, you're not really sleeping much anymore. And I'm all right with that for right now. But, I enjoy them so much. The answer is going to be yes. I just enjoy the lives. People say they're going to hurt me, the language and everything. And I'm just like, I'm who I am, And the numbers, we're 3 hours into this and we're still holding 21 people on Super Bowl night.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah,
I'm going to keep going. I just,
man.
I enjoy it as long as people don't mind coming in with me and enjoying it with us. We'll be here. If not here, I'll be on someone else's chat.
Heck yeah, man.
But thank you, Big Matt, for coming in. Trying to
Yeah,
find that
I went on Chud's live for the first time today. He actually
did
said,
you
"What's
really?
up?" Yeah, he
Did
said,
he
"What's
really?
up?"
And freaking Paul sent us a message, be like, "Are you on Church Chat?" And I was like, "No." He's like, "Somebody's got y'all's name or whatever." And I messaged Randy. I was like, "Are you in Church Chat?" And he goes,
I was at work. I was listening to it and shit. But Simon said, "What's up?" Russ said, "What's up?" Chud said, "What's up?" to all of us. So
clicked over, and I was like, well, I guess he is.
maybe the stupid internet worlds forgot about that bullshit already.
I would hope so. God damn.
Mama.
How fucking long can you hold a grudge?
Well, narrow mind, people in this fucking YouTube world, they don't remember very long anyway.
Yeah, I just blows my mind, but whatever, just I'm done with it, and here we are talking about it, but I'm just done with it. I'm tired of hearing about it.
Yeah, it was just an experiment, but it was positive feedback from it. So
no,
good,
I'm
man.
glad he acknowledged it. That was cool. That's tells me he squashed it. Let's move on.
yeah,
Big boys rule. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, I was waiting to see if anybody commented something stupid, but that never happened. Look at this fucking mutt. She was a puppy 5 months ago. She's damn near
that dog.
fucking Yukonuba breed specific.
No,
Royal
Royal
Canine.
Canine.
Miracle Grow.
Oh, really? See that, Kent?
Hey, baby.
Big Matt might be taller than Kent.
Well, there's plenty of people in the world taller than Kent.
Yeah, they call fucking Yetis.
Well, my buddy Craig McPherson, 6'9", 6'10". Paul Schindler down there in Texas, he's 6'8", 6'9". Yeah, whatever. Hell, 90% of the players in the NBA are taller than me. What's the big deal?
Nothing.
Kind of what I thought.
I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot and shrinking, I guess. I won't get no taller.
Anthony said last night, what's up, Simon? Anthony said last night that when he met 805 Barbecue Junkie, he said that George is over 6 foot last night. And I confirmed to George today, he says 6'1". I didn't realize he was that big.
Really?
Randy, I have a project for us.
What you got, man?
This just came up. It's called Pig Iron Patina. This guy put out a video 5 days ago. It's a 500-gallon offset. It's got a big insulated firebox, everything on it. Looks like something Newland would build out of backline fab.
Yeah.
He's got, and it can't be more than like a 12-foot trailer, open trailer. He's got airbags on this son of a bitch. So when you release the air, the whole fucking trailer sits flat on the fucking ground.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Because I got Shut up. I got these 22s. I got a brand new set of 22s, new rims, new tires, everything. They never been driven on concrete. And I bought them from a guy that got fired because of COVID. And
I thought you were going to say crank.
No, because of COVID, he got fired. He was our shipping and receiving guy, and I bought them, but I have no use for them. So I was thinking about building a pit on a trailer, putting 22s on it, and putting bags on it. So whatever I'm cooking, it'll sit almost framed to the ground. You know what I mean?
This frame is like 2-3 inches off the ground.
Hell yeah, that's
the airbags are mounted right in front of the tire because it's a 3/4 fender. So you got your airbag.
Is that it right there?
Hold up, Kent or Randy.
Yeah, it is blue. Yeah, that's it.
That's a pretty pit.
Well,
That's
hold on a second. Hold on, let me show you the beginning.
That is badass.
Look.
Well, shit, I got plenty of airbags at work.
Do you? Well, I got the trailers.
Wow. Look at that.
Wow.
I don't care. That's damn sexy right there. I like it.
Yeah.
I really don't give a fuck. That's sexy. I like
Is it pushing on a leaf spring or something?
It's got to be pushing on like a third member
Yeah.
to be able to drop that low.
He said third member.
Hey, you said dictate and backsplash in the same sentence, Lance.
How did I walk in, man?
In case y'all haven't
That's how
seen
low
it, tomorrow, our boy George is being interviewed by Chuck at 5 o'clock tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that on Instagram, I think.
Is all right?
Is it on Facebook or YouTube?
No, I think I seen it on Instagram.
Is
No,
it?
it's on YouTube.
Charlie showed normally simulcasts on Facebook and YouTube, send together.
Yeah, it's Man's Kitchen Recipes or something like that, or Secret Recipes.
Chicken recipe.
Secret Recipes for Men.
Yeah, I follow that channel.
That's the door on it? Let me see. Start moving.
Man, I'm tired.
No, still it's the smoke box. Yeah. Put me on big screen, Lance.
All right.
Watch the smoke box on this thing.
Man, look at that. Oh, I saw this video. That door, man. God.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Wait a minute. Back to. I'm watching it right now, and I'm
Insulated.
Yeah.
What's that say? Prayer?
Prayer Boys Barbecue.
Yeah. Prayer Boys Barbecue.
Yeah, all he's got is a pivoting third member there, Randy, with a shock with a.
Oh, did you see that? Just open all the. Did you see how to open all the vent holes at once?
Yep.
Yeah, it's like a carburetor. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, like a carburetor butterflies. Yep.
Yeah, that's badass.
Probably
That
like
is
$20,000 pit, man.
Yeah,
That
that thing's
is
pretty
sweet.
slick, man. That's thing's probably more than all my cars put together.
Look at that, man. Eesh.
Right,
What's that?
I got it.
What is that? The dampener?
Might be just a water inlet for. I think it's for water.
I don't know. Oh, you can't. Probably no volume, right? That I can
Maybe.
record. Play.
I don't know. I'm on my buddy Wesley's phone right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to cast your screen, kind of like what Smoking Joe does.
There's got to be a way, but my buddy Wesley's sitting right here. He pulled it up on his phone. He's seen it too.
I'm sitting here watching it right now
On your own phone?
on my iPad.
Did it say what that vent was about? Can you hear it?
No, because if I turn it on, it's gonna
Echo.
take over your feed.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Let me put this. Here you go, Lance.
All right, coming to you.
Wow.
Mm-mm.
That's it. Just sitting on the ground.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty sweet, man.
Yes, it is. Lowrider.
Ready.
Jesus. I guess I know where the money. I guess the boys aren't going to Truth Barbecue with me because I think I just found where some of my money's going.
Third member.
So Sheena must be sending people over here, I think is what's happening. It's another new name.
Yeah, that's from Sheena's people.
Yeah, but I've seen crossover here before. They've been here.
That's all right. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh my God, AJ, them area tubes. Them things got to be about 6 inches deep. It's not just a butterfly in a hole. I mean, they stick out that far.
That's pretty sick.
It's badass.
There's my boy. There's my buddy MLW.
Hello, fishing.
She's
What's up,
got a
friend?
bunch of community, fishing and camping community, don't she?
Yeah.
Who's
I like
that?
watching fishing, so I'll have to check out some of these channels.
Yeah.
Talking about
Where's 936 area code?
Like the Cleveland, well, in Texas. Well, hang on. It's a big ass area of Texas, honestly.
936.
Dayton, New Caney,
Hold on.
Humboldt.
I'm gonna. Yeah, 936. Pig Iron Petita 936-648-5006 is their phone number.
It just says, a few portions of the Houston metropolitan area. So
Oh, I might be able to go look at this thing in 10 days.
Shit, hit them up, Ken. We'll go do a video.
Oh.
Because Galiendo Smokers wants us to come do a video anyway at his place. He's
Hold
ready
on.
to come.
Hold on. I'm gonna mute. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself. I want to hear what that port's about.
Oh. If I hit them up, they'll be laughing. They'll be like, "You got 300 subscribers. You ain't shit." But they see Big Daddy on board. They open up shop.
And you can always just add water without even opening the pit. Some people like it, some people don't.
Yeah, that's a water
Okay, really?
water fill port.
Yeah, my pits and spits,
That
they
must-
advertise it where you can put water in the bottom of the cooking chamber. I've never done it, but
Yeah, LSG does the same thing. So it's piped down from that point, from the inside?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just a tube that goes straight down to a water pan.
Now that's a badass looking flag.
Yeah, my people
304,
have a water pan,
With the
firebox,
pit?
smoking chamber.
all 304 stainless steel grates.
nice.
Now that's a badass looking flag. Alvin, I'm still trying to find that frying pan.
They got prices on that thing, Kent?
I haven't heard yet.
I can imagine it's got to be, I don't know,
120.
at least 10 grand, if not more.
No, it's a lot more.
The pit? Yeah, that's got to be more than that. Just the airbag systems in the trailer alone, probably $5,000. Well, not to you, because you got airbags on demand, but
Average cost of an airbag is about $150.
yeah, but you fabricate and engineer that shit, and you can mark that up tenfold.
Oh yeah, definitely. Dual 1.5-inch brass ball valves in the bottom to clean it out.
What I would do, like I'm talking about doing my pit, is doing it like an old, like a C10 frame, notching it out, making a U shape where the differential of the axle sits up in, instead of having leaves. But that system that they have on there is kind of like a cantilever system, so it's dropping, the whole ass in.
It's dropping everything.
Everything, right?
There he is. I almost missed you, Alvin.
So,
I can't find that thing. I ain't giving up yet.
Here we go.
I'm on a mission.
Yeah.
Hey, Keith,
I just want to jump in and chime in on a couple things. Randy, that
Who did we lose?
that three-legged Dutch
Simon.
oven that you have, it's possibly what they call a spider pan, and it was made around the 1800s. So the pans were used in fireplaces. Does it have a bell, a handle on it?
I can't
I don't know,
remember if it
man.
does or not.
sit on the back porch. Like I said, I never did cure it after I blasted it, so it got all rusty and shit.
So I want to tell you guys something, and I'll bring it up in some video. You see a lot of guys in YouTube sandblasting their cast iron pans. It's all great and all for cleaning, stripping the pan, but it actually fucks the pan up because what it, Randy, because you've been in welding, that what peening metal means.
Yeah, it impregnates it and peens it.
It peens it over. So when cast iron is poured, it's everybody says it's porous. It's really not porous. But it has molecular fingers to it. And that's what the seasoning sticks to when you re-season. As soon as you put a sandblaster to it, it peens those fingers over, and it makes it harder for the seasoning to bond to.
Yeah, that's what you call a case hardening steel too. When you peen steel with shot blast, you case harden it. And what you've done is you've actually hardened the outside of the steel.
Exactly. And I see every time I see a YouTuber take a grinder or a wire wheel or a sandblaster to a piece of cast iron, it makes me cringe. It's like, oh, come on, guys. There's simpler ways to speed stuff.
It does have a handle.
Okay. Now
that's why I was mentioning electrolysis, because the electrolysis you don't case harden the surface of the iron.
Right, exactly. But to do the electrolysis, you have to have a manual battery charger, or set it up to where the automatic battery charger reads a load. So you have to link a battery up to it so it reads a load, and it's transferring it to your barrel. Now there are, because of the price of electricity here in California, it's not cost effective for me to even set one of those up.
Right.
So I strip with a lye bath, and a really simple way to strip cast iron is to go get
TDO.
Easy Off oven cleaner, the heavy duty stuff.
Mhm.
Spray it down and stick it inside a black heavy duty garbage bag and let it sit overnight, and then clean it.
Yeah, an acid itch.
Yes, because it's the oven cleaner has lye in it, and that's what you want to strip it with. It strips carbon, but it doesn't strip rust. For rust, you want to do the 50-50 vinegar and water, but you can actually take a scrubbing pad, and scrub off the rust before you down, and then I'll show everybody what to do. There are really good channels that I watch. One is the Mud Broker, and the other one is Cast Iron Cookware. Now those guys go in depth on how to strip and reseason cast iron pans. They will go through the electrolysis method on how to set up those pans.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at all that.
What am I looking at there?
Facebook. It's a club I'm trying to find them damn elk loins that were cooked in that 1941, and I just stumbled across this looking for it.
It's the picture in the background.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna do in the background. We're gonna do that on our pantry.
Every one of those pans has been a stud because they're heavy.
Hey, so I didn't mean to cut you off. Well, I didn't cut you off. Lance cut you off.
I'm sorry.
I'm just asking, what about like ultrasonic cleaning with like a not a detergent, but almost like you're saying, like an acid batch, but in like an ultrasonic cleaner? Have you ever attempted that?
I don't have the capabilities of doing that.
Yeah.
But it actually sounds pretty interesting. I mean, if you do something like that, I'd like to see it.
Well, like when we clean parts for aerospace, the aerospace industry, it's all cast titanium. So what you do is you have I'm not going to say a dielectric fluid, but it's something that you would normally do like electrolysis with. So it's like a combination of both. It's like ultrasonic transducers pulse, and they also, kind of chemically etch it, or not chemically, but electrolysis at the same time. It agitates the electrolysis. I mean, it's super sophisticated, but that's for like fucking jet engine parts and shit. But you can do it on a lower scale,
Well, I have a basic understanding of what you're talking about. My question for you is there any chance that fluid is actually going to stay in the cast iron?
I mean, well, for the airplane parts, they go through what they call a hipping process afterwards. So it basically bakes any of that shit out. So, you might be right as far as cooking utensils. You might want to not use it, but I'm just saying, like, if you was to try to, ultrasonically clean something, if that was even ultrasonic cleaning is badass. That's what they use on jewelry and shit, but on a smaller scale.
I got one.
Ultrasonic cleaner?
Something to look into. I mean, I don't know how cost effective that would be, but
they're pretty pricey.
I'm gonna tackle that pan once the kitchen's done and use an elbow grease. So
yeah,
I know exactly what you're saying as far as sandblasting it, though, because I mean that is a big deal, especially with cast iron because it's so soft.
It's anytime you blast it, it makes cast iron is brittle to begin with. Okay,
right.
And it's just like a car body. You start sandblasting a car body, it makes it more brittle than what it should be. You know, I mean, I had a couple pans that I was going to take a grinder to it, a grinder wheel to it. And then I got hooked up to those 2 channels I mentioned. And it's like, wait a minute. That's not the right way to go. So, hey, Kent, you said you had that BSR. You think it's a BSR?
Yeah, it's at shop. I don't have it here right now. It's at my shop right now.
Okay, I want to show you how. Do you know how to identify a BSR?
It's been years since I looked it up, Alvin.
I'm going to show you real quick. Where in the hell is that?
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, hang on just a second. Oh, here we go. So this pan right here is a BSR
cornbread pan.
Cornbread skillet.
Yeah.
Now,
That's cool.
can you see that handle?
Yep.
Can you see the ridge on the handle?
The ridge through the eyelet, you mean? Or on the bottom?
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a ridge right here. That ridge goes all the way into the sidewall on the pan.
Right.
That is a BSR.
Okay. I'll double check that.
So if it's a Lodge, if it's a Griswold or a Wagner, hold on. I got a small wall which I got to redo, and I'll show you.
Oh wow.
Nice.
So this is from. I'll go from to you. This is a Lodge. I don't know if it's in focus. This is a Griswold. This is an old Lodge. And this is a BSR ashtray.
Really?
Yeah. It's I never thought I'd be able to find this, but there it is. Birmingham Stove and Range.
Hey, Alvin Shane, is there any kind of cast iron companies from Australia that are of any significance?
I actually haven't heard of any companies in Australia. I know unless it's a new company, I haven't heard of them. I know there's Canadian Steel.
Hold up, Dutch. I went the wrong way.
Nice.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a BSR.
This is a number 8.
That's a nice pan. That's a really nice pan.
This is one of the 4 pans I bought for $30.
Wow. You got a deal on that.
I know. The only better thing could be if it was Griswold or Wagner ware.
Yeah. It's everybody's after Griswold or Wagner. But typically I go after that one Lodge, that old Lodge was a 3-notch Lodge. And
so now let me ask you this, Alvin. This is a little more relieved here than the last pan I showed you, but that goes all the way through.
Lance,
yeah, get him, got him.
Oh no, that's not a BSNR.
No, but I just saw it on. This is a number 3. This is just a little guy.
Okay.
And there are 0 markings. Like on that last one, it said "Made in USA" up here,
right,
and then had the number 8 down here with the size.
So where the handle plugs into the sidewall, do you see like extra metal around the sidewall?
Around here?
Yeah, it's gonna be like a reinforcement on the sidewall for the handle. Okay, I hold that back up like you just did. Flip it right there. That kind of looks to me like an unmarked Wagner, an early Wagner. Griswold. It's an unmarked Griswold. An early unmarked Griswold.
No shit. Wow.
Yeah, I just went out and looked at that pan I have sitting on the back porch. It's a Lodge. Ain't nothing special.
Here you go. This is the one in between that size.
That's a BS&R. That is a BS&R.
This it's stamped 5A on the back.
Yeah.
8A.
Yeah. So that's that is a BS&R.
Shit. Awesome.
Shit, Ken's sitting on a gold mine. He didn't even know.
Yeah, I'm right. I did.
Really?
When your son turns 24, fucking will that shit to him. That and a bag of fire cups, and he's set for life.
Right.
Okay. So I got one more to show you.
I fucking love you, Randy.
This is going to be my important one. This is a real good one. This is imported from China.
Hey, you know what? Hey, send that to Lodge. They can recycle it.
Okay.
That one was shipped over by balloon.
I'll have to check that big one at the shop and see the handle on it, because then I might have 3 BSR.
Well, if the BSR, if it's a 12 or a 14, the bigger the size, the more expensive they are. I mean, a 14 BS&R, you're probably commanding like $160 for it.
Oh, it might be a 12.
Then you're still probably looking at about $80 to $100 if it's in really good condition.
I don't care. I use it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not buying them to put work into them. I'm not flipping old cars.
Right.
It's shit I use every day. So.
Hey, Alvin Shane, really quick, I want to jump in. The reason why I asked you about Australia is because I go to estate sales a lot. They're like every freaking week around here, and I collect old like Pyrex and Corningware and cast iron, and I got a square one, and it's really solid, and it's stamped from some company from Australia. I refinished it, but it's really, really nice. That's why I asked you if you knew of any companies that were based in Australia that were known for cast iron. Anyways, but I just throw that out there.
Guggen, I do not.
I'm Anthony. Guggen's my buddy here.
Yeah. Pictures. I gotta put my damn glasses on. It's I should research it. I really should research because I want to try and get some pieces from Canada. There are a couple companies that just sprouted up several years here in the United States that make in the United States. Somebody asked me last week what brand I prefer, and after that conversation, a couple days later, I actually saw advertisements for these new companies. So, it'd probably be beneficial for me to start researching some of that stuff, but I really don't know of any companies in Australia. Now, I would prefer to buy Australian steel over China steel.
Well, yeah. I'm just thinking like maybe, because Australia is, obviously a newer developed, country as far as like Western civilization. If it was something like kind of like rustic, like if it was something like authentic, like, if there's like an old Australian mine that's making their cast iron, anyways, I thought there would be some kind of backstory to it.
Zach, right there.
He's actually going to. I'm sorry, did I step on somebody? Zach, he's going to be starting his own channel before long, and that's what he's bringing to YouTube. That's what he's bringing to YouTube is cast iron restorations, and with hopes of showing today's younger generation how they can properly use and seal cast irons and cook with them.
If you're 24 years old or older.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you can afford it. If you're not 24 or older, you can't afford it, so don't even ask.
Zach, who
You're
is
wasting
he?
your time.
Right
You're wasting
underneath
your
me,
time.
Zach.
Yeah.
He's just a big supporter. He supports all.
Now,
these
if you
artists.
turn 24 in 2023, then you're okay. But if you're not 24 yet, then you can't buy one.
If you've
Now I
ever
want
used
to ask, now I want to ask Al about this Dutch oven I got.
Is that what you call it?
Is it a
Pull
daddy
it out.
Dutch oven?
Antique Roadshow goes to another town next week, so you better get it while you got it.
Yeah.
It's hard to see.
That's definitely a daddy Dutch oven.
This
You
thing's
keep
dirty.
that one underneath the desk.
Is it 6 foot tall, 14 inches?
Show me
It's
the
got
bottom.
like Al, would it make sense if it's got like something like a double X with a K on it?
A double A?
I don't know what that is. I should probably just.
Do you have the lid? Show me the inside. Ah, shit. Okay, I do know what that is. All right. It's a Taiwan Dutch oven.
Well, it was only $5, so
Okay.
I'm not out much.
But I do need to explain something to you guys that back in the 40s, in the 30s and 40s, Taiwan was shipping cast iron to the United States. Now, those pans are great cookers.
Oh, yeah.
The ones from Taiwan and the ones from Korea are great cookers.
You have to know how to cook though before you use them. So Kent's not.
It
eligible.
helps. Well, that's the wife's, Randy.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like Christy. She knows how to cook better than you do. And if you don't believe me, check out the Cheez-Its video on Randy's channel.
Yeah.
So they really
Hey now, those cheeses were fucking good. Hey now, don't even go
Cheeses
there.
are delicious. They were gone.
Yeah, I got Christy's back on that shit. Those cheeses were fucking bomb.
Yeah. I'm not denying it. I ate the shit out of them.
Fuck yeah, I copycatted them. They were fucking great.
There you go.
So Lance,
Sir.
my original thought was when I started jumping on the lives, it was not only teaching these kids how to use cast iron and cook it, but it was to teach them how to cook in the first place. Because most of the generation that's coming up right now is stupider than the hell, okay? They want to run to McDonald's. They want to run to Burger King. They don't even know how to boil water. And I want to appeal because it's not going to be just cast iron, barbecue and cooking. I want to teach them in a manner to where it's simple for them to pick up 4 or 5 cans of beans and make Boston baked beans or something.
Thank God, I thought you were going to say chili.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Hey, speaking of a kid, look, that's my nephew in the chat right there, Kyle Matlock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now, he's all
What's up,
ears
Kyle?
when it comes to, it's all ears when it comes to to learning because he's fresh into this. So he would be one that I would refer you to, Alvin, as far as cooking on cast iron and then maintaining cast iron. Like, don't take it to the fucking sink and use Dawn dishwashing soap on it. You know, you got to know how to maintain cast iron, right?
Okay, there's a misconception. Now, I don't personally use Dawn dishwashing. I use Joy. Joy. There's actually a misconception that you can't wash cast iron with open water.
I've dated Dawn and Joy. They both work great. Anyways,
I've used them both, and it's not
That's why I
about
do a video, Alvin. See, I'm wrong already.
I think Dawn puts out more than Joy, but either way, they're both fickle.
it's not about the cleaning process. It's about what you do with it afterwards that makes the difference. If you don't immediately dry it, you dry it with a paper towel, stick it on the stove, heat it up to where all the water's dry, and then throw a really thin layer of oil on it. Then you're going to have issues with it rusting. You're not going to build up any more seasoning, blah, blah, blah. There's actually a trick that I learned a couple of weeks ago. Now, I'm not going to disclose the secret because I've got to read.
Well, you goddamn little tease, then don't fucking bring it up.
Hey, I got some secrets. I can't give them all away.
Jesus, dude. Hey guys, I got this trick, but I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Go. Hey, he already knows how the YouTube game works.
Exactly. Hey, I've been watching for time, man.
Fucking cheese.
Dude, Alvin's been watching us for long enough. He knows how this YouTube game works.
Yeah. He's like, I already know these characters.
Yeah. That's why I forgot to put the ingredients on the back of the Fire Cups package. Oops, my bad.
Yeah, exactly. All right,
Something
guys.
Alvin, also, with that generation that you're targeting, the way they're so like go green and shit like that, one of the hooks you could use about cast iron is that Teflon is bad for you. The non-stick, yeah. So, I mean, that could be a way to get them more involved in your channel when it starts up.
See, now I'll disagree. I will disagree with that on Teflon because when it finally flakes off that pan, it's like adding pepper without adding pepper.
Hey, you know what? I would rather have iron flake off. That's good iron and not that Teflon shit.
I love my eggs on Teflon. They have that little special kick to them.
Yeah, and if cast iron has been taken care of, you can pass it on generation to generation.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, I have two pans. I have two pans that are almost exactly 200 years old.
That's exactly. I was going to go there, Alvin, because Chef Johnny down there in San Antonio, he has pans dated back 200 plus years. And for what I got sitting scattered between the RV, the barbecue trailer, the shop, and the garage here, he has 200 times more pans than I do just in the bunkhouse out by the outdoor kitchen.
Right.
I have a box of 3-year-old Fire Cups.
Hey, hang on to those, Anthony. Those are vintage. That's
actually it's funny you said that. I have the first run of Fire Cups, the very first one. It used to have a hemp wick on it, which is once again why the Booms copied me. But we'll go there. But so it's funny because everyone's like, every time you ship me all those Fire Cups, it looks like I got a box full of bombs. So I'm like, yeah. That's probably why the fucking wick's not there anymore. So I have all those original run ones with the wick. I'll never use them because they're part of nostalgia. But yeah, the first Fire Cups look like a fucking NTSA fucking problem.
Anthony, I totally get what you're saying because I'm one of the few that has the Uncle Steve sexy shake with his college picture on it.
He doesn't have his trophy, so he's got
I have the bird, the cow, and the pig, and I will never open and use it.
And the trophy in 3, 2, 1.
No, it's
the trophy. The trophy's already being mailed down to Uncle Steve, so I can surprise Lep with it.
All right.
I've got some pictures if you need to see it.
Alvin, I got a question for you before you cut out.
Trophy's right over
there's this little joint up here in it where we live, and I love to go out for breakfast and get corned beef, potatoes, and onions fried in the skillet. They bring it out to you in a skillet. My wife says I am wrong, and I'm telling you, I get a metallic taste in that meal from that skillet. Am I imagining things or what? It's a cast iron skillet. It's hashed potatoes and onions, and it just I get this taste to the point where I stop buying it.
Wow.
Go stop ordering it.
It's
Tell Cracker Barrel to quit using the NICs on the inside.
This is a little 10-seat hump mom and pop shop here in St. Mary's.
so
Hey,
you,
sometimes when you eat out of that old gumbo pot, you get a metallic taste in your mouth. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well,
Well, some acidic food can do that.
did you say it's served in the cast iron, or they cook it in the cast iron?
cooked and served. That's correct.
I'm talking about that old gumbo pot. You know, when you eat that old gumbo pot, sometimes you get.
You know what, Lance?
Sir.
There is a condition that people, not everybody has it. It's pretty rare, but they have an allergic reaction to iron. So
Your wife is allergic to pans.
no, actually, it's they are.
Go again.
It can actually kill them if they have
Oh, really?
an iron supplement. It will kill them. And if you have a slight allergy to iron, because every time you cook with cast iron pan, you're getting iron. You're getting a beneficial iron in your system. It's not bad. It's beneficial. But if you have an allergic reaction to it, it could kill you. And you might be getting that metallic taste if you have a slight iron allergy to it.
Yeah, she said, my wife said something verbatim. She says it's just iron because she cooks in cast iron. She don't worry about it. I don't get sick, but I'm telling you, I get a whiff and a taste slight. I mean, very slight.
AJ, knock that fucking shit off.
Of a metallic.
What happened?
Lance,
When Elvin,
Lance, I feel you. I've tasted that before, though. I have to say, in Lance's defense, I've tasted that before.
when Elvin started responding, though, I thought he's like, there is this condition, and I thought Lance had like the bad gene that made cast iron cooking taste like metal, like people that eat cilantro and they taste dish soap. I thought that's where you're going with that.
Oh,
No, I
And
have
I
to
was
admit.
like, oh, Lance is a fucking mutant. I knew it.
and
You gave our secret out, Zach.
it could be something as simple as them not changing their damn oil, and using bad oil when they're cooking. It could be something as simple as that.
Yeah. It just ruins breakfast, It's a little small place. And when it brings it in, as soon as she sets it down, it's like, man, here it is. I can smell it. I've stopped ordering. I just get bacon, eggs, and scrapple. I stopped ordering. I love the hash and potatoes, though. Man, that's my favorite.
It kind of sounds like they're not cleaning their damn pans, is what it sounds like.
Sounds like they're using Dawn and not Joy.
Yeah.
What about cooking acidic foods in a cast iron pot, like chili or whatever?
There's another myth, okay? If they say don't cook a lot of tomato sauce, if you're making tomato sauce, as far as tomato sauce or
I
pasta,
love go again. Go again. Go again. Go again. Go again.
but
Whoever wax cubes.
Hey,
know,
Googie.
the,
Oh.
the acidity in the
And
tomato
just said Weber wax.
down,
Go ahead, Alvin.
did I miss something?
No, go ahead. You gotta walk.
Sorry, Alvin. I'm shooting Kent down. He's fucking done looking at bum of the bone.
Oh, okay. Acidic foods will wear down your seasoning, okay? But as long as, once again, you season it, you keep it seasoned, do the cleaning process, all that. It's maintenance. if you don't maintain a pan, you're cooking. So if someone in a restaurant's cooking nothing but pasta sauce in a cast iron pot, it's eventually going to rust the damn thing out. You know, it's that simple.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like canned tomato sauce where you taste that tin can until you cook it out of it? Kind of same thing.
Well, actually, that's probably what Lance is tasting, is that tin out of tomatoes.
Yeah, they're using canned potatoes, Lance.
Yeah,
Well, I'd hate to say they are, but
you know
they were, but it could be.
That could be.
It could be it.
I just know that every time, if you use a lot of canned tomato products, man, if you don't cook it long enough, you still taste that tinny kind of, I don't know, my experience.
I think Zach has got a fairly good point there, and it goes back to what Alvin said earlier, like with the dish soap thing. There's times I use dish soap on my cast because there's shit that's stuck and you need to get it off, and then you rinse it really well. You towel dry it, put it back on the heat till you see the water's gone. Smear it, smear it with your thin coat of oil. You're good to go for your next cook.
Yeah, she'll wrench them out and throw them in the oven. Turn the oven on. Let the oven dry them out.
No, I don't do that because Mrs. Dutch gets a little pissy.
There's one thing I do have.
I'll do it out here on the. I'll just throw it on the grates of the gasser and do it that way.
One thing I do have to mention that I've caught my wife doing it a couple times.
This is not that kind of chat.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
This is not that kind of chat.
No.
Lance, Lance runs a family chat. This is a family chat over here.
Right now it's and instead of washing the pan cools down, she'll throw water in the pan and let it soak overnight. Do not do that.
That's terrible.
Every time she does that, I get really pissed.
Is that like one step closer to the big D word? Every time she fucks up her gas. Jesus, Mop, settle down over there.
This fucking dog, I swear, man. This is what the dog wants to do at 3 o'clock in the morning. Can't even fucking sneeze without this dog attacking me.
Alvin, I gotta say one thing. I think you've brought up some great points here tonight. And a lot of people, I think, got their information from Cowboy Ken Rollins, because he's like, well, you never use soap in cast iron, you never use utensils in cast iron, and you don't cook acidic products in cast iron. I remember him saying all that shit.
Yeah, I sub to Ken. Okay, I watch a bunch of his stuff. He's got some good points. The soap and water. Now, I have tried the salt and water. And it does work. It does work
for cleaning.
For cleaning, yes.
Yes, I agree. But he's like, never put acidic products in your cast. Never use metal spatulas in your cast. Fuck, I do all the time. If you take care of them, cooking, it's not an issue.
Cowboys use Teflon?
Well, Teflon or plastic spatulas, I guess, Anthony. Because they had Teflon in chuck wagons in Texas and Oklahoma in the 1800s.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. And fucking Martha Stewart and fucking Rachel Ray pans and all that good shit, huh?
Oh, don't forget the Pioneer Woman. That I can't stand her.
All right, guys, I'm out. Have a good night.
Thanks, Al. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Alvin. Thank you.
No. Can't wait for that dude to drop a video, man.
Yeah. Nobody's I mean, he just got 8 topics, 10 topics. That would be great for.
Oh shit! Yeah.
But look at my nephew in the chat. He said he boils water in his cast iron, then dries it out really well and coats it with olive oil. I mean, is that wrong or right? I don't know.
I would personally, Kyle. I wouldn't use olive oil. I would not use olive oil. I would use, I guess, whatever you. It's kind of like having a Blackstone. Whatever oil you start with, you stay with, because you don't want to mix oils. But I use most of what I use is canola. I used to use peanut oil, and then I remembered my daughter has a nut allergy. The last time she touched a couple nuts, she swelled up for 9 months.
I was going to go something like that, but you went there before me.
Well, no, that's our joke, because anytime she seriously has an allergy to legumes, to peanuts, and she's ended up in the hospital from cross-contamination from a restaurant that used peanuts or peanut oil, used the same tongs with a dish of peanuts, and then grabbed her food and put it on a plate, and she's ended up in the hospital with it before. But I would use canola oil versus olive oil. Olive oil to me is more for cooking. Canola or a vegetable oil or like Mazola corn oil would be better on your on a Blackstone or any cast iron.
What about just regular? No.
Kyle, he doesn't have a channel yet. He's working towards starting his YouTube channel, but it would be about cast iron.
Legume, not lagoon, Zach.
You're a lagoon.
Goddamn Oklahoma. Go rubber the shit out of your ears.
I use canola oil on my pans.
Yeah, that typically, but I guess lately I've been using saffron oil.
Really? I like Mobile One.
No, only if it's 15W40. But no, the saffron oil.
I'm with AJ, Mobile One.
AM's oil too.
You seen the big totes that diesel exhaust fluid and shit like that?
That's my initials, AMS.
We actually haul them big plastic totes that are like 300 gallons, and they'll have different cooking oils and everything in them. We had one come in. We had one come in with a leak, so the shop manager went and bought like 55-gallon buckets, brand new buckets, food grade buckets, and we got a pump and pumped them in. And each one of our mechanics went home with 5 gallons of oil for nothing, saffron oil.
Hey, Lance,
pretty similar to canola.
Let's do a fun Super Bowl giveaway. If anyone can figure out what my initials actually are, AMS, you get a 6-pack of fire cups and then brand new Fire Cage 3.0.
Do I have to pronounce your last name right? It's Anthony Michael Angelo Chanales, whatever your last name is.
We'll just pull up the arrest records in California for the last 30 days. See if we can figure this out.
30 days. Go back 60. Come on, be fair. Go back 60.
Is it Michael?
Want to repeat that one time, Anthony?
If you can figure out what my initials AMS actually is, you get a 6-pack of fire cups and the new Fire Cage 3.0.
Okay.
Fuck, I just want the fire cage. Damn it. Not that I won't use the fire cups. I know I will, but.
Oh, and Kent, you got someone knock on your door for your crown.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, someone said, "Hey, what's it going to take Kent off the top for the biggest order?" And I said, "Well, he's got 8 6-packs, so 9 beats him. He's like, okay. I'm like, I'm just saying.
Hey, fucking lie to him. Tell him I ordered 12. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, I said he ordered 2 cases and half a case of fire cages.
There you go.
So, all right, guys. Anyways, go back.
I do not believe Schindler is the last name. Zach.
Schindler. Oh God, now easy now.
Fuck, now you're on a list.
Now you're on a list.
So the first word's correct. Yes?
I hope so.
Is it Marcellus, the middle name?
Is it?
Anthony.
Ixnay.
Oh, I didn't know what.
What was his last name?
Angelo.
Yeah, you guys all get a freebie. Come on, Anthony's a freebie.
I know what it is. It's masturbator.
Fuck, Kent. Really?
It's
Now you won the fire cage and fire cup? Jeez. Game over. Kent won.
It's fucking McCool, man. It's Anthony McCool.
I love you, Randy. I fucking love you, Randy.
I'm not gonna say the last name.
There goes my next guess. I guess it's not masochist, but
Robert Coe's getting close.
mother effing.
Robert, if I told you what my ex mother-in-law called me, I would ruin the contest. But
it's motherfucker.
I said it. No, that's my point. I said it in our private chat. So if any one of the TDOs remembers, I told you guys in a private chat what my mother-in-law used to call me.
Maurice.
Man, yeah.
Hey, Gorilla Joe.
I feel like I remember.
Hey, Gorilla Joe. How's the your cold tub doing?
Michelle. Is it Michelle?
Marshall, that's a good one, Kyle.
His mother-in-law was Latino, right? Your ex-mother-in-law was Latino.
Yes, Mrs. Macias.
Yeah.
And my ex was Anna Maria Macias, and she said every time I saw her, Mrs. Macias had a big old smile, and she would say, and then she'd say those 2 words, and it would just fucking melt me.
Fucking me and more.
Close, yeah. Or Corazon. Corazon, my love, the heart.
Yeah, Corazon.
Oh shit! Kyle fucking Matlock.
Oh.
Really?
Was he in the fucking private chat? No, he wasn't.
No. But he
There you
is.
go.
I was, and I didn't know it.
He's a TDO relative.
Yeah.
He's a TDO relative, but I'm saying he has what he got for Christmas is
the bullseye.
The bullseye, so he can't use a fire cup on that, Anthony.
You can make it go pop.
Okay. Well, we'll go. Well, he won, so I guess we'll do a new one. Yeah. So every time I'd see my mother-in-law, she'd be Antonio Miguel. She'd be so excited. Antonio Miguel. All right. Here's a new one. Go on to my YouTube channel and tell me what the color of my Southern Q smoker is.
Green.
I've done that. Stop it, AJ.
I win.
No. Wow. But hey, much props to Kyle fucking Matlock, dude. I need to send him a Fire Cubs beanie or something. Give me his information, Randy.
I'll get you. I get it for you.
How in the fuck does he know that?
And make it a green beanie.
That's tripping me out right now that he actually fucking knows that.
Christy texted him.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, that's my nephew. They're twins. I have Kyle and Cole Matlock. They're identical twins. Well, they're fraternal twins, but they're identical looking. I even have problems telling them apart, but I know Kyle because he's
You sure they weren't in? Yeah, God damn it, Zach. You son of a bitch. Matlock was a lawyer, not a detective.
Yeah, they both got rec techs for Christmas, and I gave them both Uncle Steve's the gift box, with all the Uncle Steve's in them.
There you go.
Kyle gave me a picture yesterday. As a matter of fact, he smoked some tilapia on his rec tech. It looked pretty good.
It's funny, Daniel. My nephew is Mateo. Mateo and Isai. And when Mateo was born, he was kind of chunky, so we called him a taco. And it's funny because Isai's middle name is Hayes, Haze, because my sister's fucking husband's a Jimi Hendrix fan.
Hey Lance, I asked you earlier, but I don't know if I heard you or not. I had, Christy was cooking burgers and shit. But what'd you get for your birthday, dude?
Nothing. A night with my friends. It's good enough.
Yeah.
So far, he's got about 6 phone calls and 80.
About 40 phone calls and texts today, but that's what I was doing too. I was looking for Alvin's thing. I was replying to all the birthday wishes, and then that I sort of kind of gave myself a gift that I text you earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's badass.
I feel like we need to sing you happy birthday, man, but I ain't a really good singer.
Nah, I'm
Come on, all of us, let's do it. Come on. Everybody in the chat.
Y'all don't want to hear me caterwaul.
I'll start it. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sleeperland. Raquel loves you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank y'all. Thank you very much.
I even thought I heard Mop Sauce singing back there.
Like a mop. There you go, mop.
Anthony, is your pit really green?
Yeah.
No, AJ.
It's orange.
Yes, but but there's a specific color.
Hey, what was that little 6-wheel fucking John Deere you had today on Instagram?
That's my gator.
Yeah, that was badass, dude. I like that.
Yeah, so we have a group around here with gators. So there's 4 of us. So yeah, that's my little thing. I should have sent you another picture. So when the side comes up, I have a pneumatic actuator, and it says bars open. There's a little cooler right there with all your shit. Yeah,
that was cool. I liked it.
Yeah, that 6x6 is an actual 6x6. So it's both 4 wheels are chain driven, so all 4 wheels go at one time. So it's actually a true 4x4. It'll climb anything. It has a Kawasaki 3-cylinder engine in it. Yeah, it's pretty badass.
You should probably swap that out for a 6.5 Detroit diesel.
Yeah, that was on my wish list for Christmas.
Actually, AJ, I was thinking a Cummins diesel would be good in that Humvee you got.
Yeah, a lot of people do the Cummins swamp, and the Duramax is popular, but it's really expensive. It's like $30.
But just remember, make sure you delete the motor with your diesel exhaust fluid, the DPF system, the DEF system, because you're not, unless you're going to drive that thing from Georgia to California, you're not going to get pulled over for, exhaust emissions.
Yeah.
We can all Anthony, CJ, and all them guys out in California for, Proposition 65, because ice water made in the state of California causes cancer, and you know.
I thought it was a year exemption. I thought it had to be a certain year before you had to worry about the DEF.
Yeah.
Plenty of guys are buying new trucks and deleting them and saying, fuck you, I don't care about warranty because I'll spend more on the DEF maintenance than I'll save having a warranty.
Yeah,
We
I
got a
deleted
guy
all
who
that
bought
shit
a
off mine.
brand new, well, this a couple of years ago, he bought a brand new 2020 Peterbilt and had it deleted because he says, fuck it, I'm never going to California. I don't need it.
Mhm.
It's real cold. I get it like that in like Utah and a lot of other states though too.
Not really.
I mean, if it's tuned properly, it's not going to roll coal.
California is the one with hard on for emissions. It is.
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
the
it's part
diesel
of
brothers.
Hey, you could burn straight off road in Texas and not get in trouble. Come on.
Man, they dip your tank here in Georgia.
Bullshit. Yeah,
Yeah.
bullshit.
You
They
better
do
have,
here.
you better
got,
have farm plates on your freaking diesel if you're rolling black smoke.
you got red diesel in your fucking tank and you ain't got farm plates, you're screwed.
You get a
Oh,
big
yeah.
ass fucking.
Hey, I watched a video on YouTube on how to extract the red dye out of diesel. So, just so
Yeah,
you guys know.
you add bleach.
I didn't watch the whole thing, but it can be done.
Add bleach. It burns white instead of black.
I don't own a diesel truck, so the only thing I own is diesel is my heaters in the shop out there.
Yeah. All right. I'm out, guys.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
11
Christy.
o'clock.
Hi, Christy.
Dip out.
Hey, see you in 10 days, midget.
This midget's gonna kick your ass.
Happy birthday, Lance. Take it easy, Anthony.
Hi, buddy.
Later,
Yeah.
Andy. Later, Christy.
Yeah, I'm out too. I gotta be up about 6 hours, so I don't want to feel like
All right,
Randy. It's about time to go to bed.
Not me.
Y'all take it easy, guys.
All right. See you.
Okay. Thank y'all.
Zach,
That's true.
it is true. Yeah, all you got to do is, yeah, it's this tank right here. You know, we've had guys do that before. So, hey Jay, you've never looked better than that sexy background you got. Just so you know,
It really brings out my complexion. It really compliments me.
I love how you put the trophy in front of the.
It'd be really sad if that trophy was intercepted by my friend Lance up here. He's got connections at UPS, and it gets shipped down here to me.
Bad connections at UPS. And I know plenty of UPS drivers too. And if I want to make sure it gets there, I'll ship it FedEx. Zach said AJ bought a trophy too. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's about what it amounted up to, because I tell you what, that was an expensive trophy.
I can imagine, man.
For 5 rounds of cooking, for all the shit AB came up with. Hell, the last round was steak and lobster.
Jeez.
Steak isn't that expensive in Iowa, but that fucking seafood is. You know, I can't just go up to the Iowa Great Lakes, Spirit Lake, and fish for lobster. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm sure that adds up. Just doing a YouTube channel adds up. So it's a labor of love.
That whole competition, I might have broke even. Maybe broke even.
Well, no, you have a trophy that's just going to keep on giving forever.
Well, yeah, because the trophy has its own channel now.
That's right. That's right.
And don't forget, February 30th, the trophy is going to be on the house.
Oh, shit.
Really?
Yeah. As soon as February gets 30 days, it'll be on there.
How you going to manage that, Dutch? Getting you on the hot seat.
Ask Lab. Actually, Lep and I do have a plan for it.
It's going to be a heated discussion.
It's going to have this screen right behind it here, and all when you're seeing me right now, all you're going to see is the trophy sitting there. And
Do you think you can like rig up a mouth on it, where you're like,
you mean like them? Dickie played one last night. The chick trying to lift a box off the appliance dolly, and then all of a sudden it says appliance dolly, defensive end, blah blah blah, university.
That'd be cool.
All right, I posted the smoker and the color. If anyone figures it out,
you posted it where?
On YouTube.
Or it's a lot quicker if you post it in our chat, so we can just see it and answer.
I don't know how to do that shit.
Okay, it is a. Let's see. It's forest green.
Yeah,
Baby
right.
Fiat brown.
What did you post it as? A
candy apple red.
It's push pink.
Snapchat filter mode.
Cadillac Desert Rose.
Oh wow, Lance, look at you. You had a car color.
Cadillac
Do you have a car that was that color?
Yeah, I used to do auto body years ago. I went to trade school for it. I used to finishes is my thing. I like finishes.
Yeah. No. So the paint on my smoker is from the House of Colors, from the hot rod shop.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. So when I ordered it, Scott Smith's like, hey, so you can pick whatever paint company you want. I prefer House of Colors. If I have it in stock, I'll use it. Obviously, you know me, Lance. I have to get my own shit. So I found my own color and shipped it to him. So yeah. But it's weird because you look at it in no sunlight, it's one color. You look at it in sun. I love it. It's like it's not a chameleon color. It transitions through sunlight. One day it looks bright orange. The other day it looks like an auburn. The other day it looks like a root beer. Kind of crazy.
Like what do they call it? Chameleon paint? Like a chameleon?
But it's actually not. It's just there's so much metal flake in there. It just the way the sun hits it, it's a trip. Yeah, I had like 3 weeks from the time I placed the order to the time I had to pick the color. So I just sat there every day and pulled up pictures of like cars with that color. So I got a larger, metal idea of what it would look like in a giant smoker instead of like a color swatch. And 2 hot rod cars came up, a Pantera and a Chop 50 Merc. And my stepmom was like, that's your color right there. I'm like, damn, it is. It's fucking badass. And the name fits with my company name.
Did anybody see this from last night? This is a great picture. Who is this sexy motherfucker?
Oh, wow.
He looks like he's riding a Harley. The Terminator. Watch out, buddy.
Terminator T2.
It's my snap-ons, baby.
Yeah, those things are snazzy. I thought that was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is we were making fun of Eric with his wife's glasses on, and I put
He's like Neo from fucking The Matrix.
My kid comes walking out, and he's like, Dad, why are you wearing sunglasses? I said, so it doesn't glare off my glasses. Oh, that makes sense. He bought it and walked back in the house.
Yeah, where did he steal those glasses from? His grandma?
Yeah, no. If I just did this,
not you, Eric,
then it'd be the Matrix.
Morpheus.
Then there's no.
I can't even.
There's Morpheus right there. Yeah, I think
but
Morpheus.
if I do this, fucking Lance looks 25.
Oh shit!
Let me come back to reality.
I need a pair.
Fuck, so do I. I'd give anything to be 25 again.
Yep. I would turn right this time instead of turning left.
Oh, Kyle, nice reference. Nice reference, Kyle. And if you didn't watch the Super Bowl, you're not going to get that reference. They had a spoof Matrix thing, which the guy who played Lawrence Fishburne,
Red or blue pill.
he's like, do you want this one? And it's a capsule, like a Tylenol capsule, but it's green with the Eagles emblem on it. Or do you want this one? And it's red with the KC logo on it. That was cool. Nice reference, Kyle. You're smarter than Uncle Randy, I'll tell you that.
I don't know. I think Randy's smarter than y'all give him credit for. I think he's.
I'm not saying Randy's stupid. I'm just saying Kyle's smarter.
I think that's a smart man.
Kyle doesn't live with a gal who fucking has a goddamn squirrel in the house. Just saying. And now watch, we're going to get a fuck you Ken out of Christy in the chat because she's lurking.
I ain't gonna say anything about the squirrel.
Now, Deez is pretty cool. He's funny.
So you're not gonna pet the squirrel. You're not gonna touch the squirrel.
I don't even know if I'm going to make it to their house. We'll see.
Yeah, that's true. You guys will be having a lot of.
I mean,
Oh, here we go.
I'm flying in on Wednesday. We got shit going on Wednesday night, Thursday. God damn.
Me too. That's why it's my phone background now.
Randy, go to bed. You never mind.
Oh no.
It was pretty cool though. He said he popped in Chud's chat and Chud gave him a hey, what's up thing.
Yeah.
So that was cool.
Yeah, that's
very
interesting.
cool. That's very cool. Maybe for once it could be put behind us.
Yeah,
Just
for sure.
watch
Yeah, it needs to be put to bed. It really does.
Yeah, I think Chud a Fire Cubs care package, and I was hoping to get some love, but it's all good.
From who?
When we were all hanging tough like new kids in the block, Chud was like, "Hey, send me some Fire Cups, and I'll give you a shout out on my live." But
Oh, not yet. Hey, I will say one thing. My son-in-law, Kyle, you weren't supposed to put that in the chat. That's why I stopped at anti. My son-in-law, when I did the chicken thighs video on the old kettle, the old Red Weber kettle, he's like, Dad, where do you get these fire cups? I said, did you watch the video? He goes, yeah. I said, did you watch it to the end? Yeah. Well, not all the way. I said, well, all the information was right there at the end.
yeah.
No, I'll rewatch it. So he goes, I'll rewatch the video, Dad. I said, then you know where to order them from.
Hell yeah.
And by the way, I didn't give him the promo code either. Fuck him. Fuck, I forgot to use a promo code. Why would I give it to him?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Some bitch.
I'm gonna toss you a bone.
So
all right, well,
if you see order going to Ironton, Iowa, you know where it came from.
if I see anything from Iowa, I know where it came from.
I swear to God, yet to this day, once a week, I'll get a text message from Uncle Steve. Hey, do you know so-and-so from so-and-so, Iowa? Yeah? Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I'm the same. I'll get an order from someone. Not that I know anybody, because the website's obviously a WooCommerce site, so you're gonna order from wherever. But the name will kind of sound familiar. So like, is this guy from like a live chat? So I always hit people up. Do you know so and so? Oh yeah, he's legit. All right, cool. I'm gonna fucking fatten his order up for him.
Yeah, I still get them texts from Steve. Hey, I got, and the one was like, do you know so and so from Davenport, Iowa? I'm like, no, that's 7.5 hours from here.
Uh-oh.
Yep, be ready. So I gotta go clean up my mess from earlier, from cooking ribs and bullshit. So.
Well, if anyone picks the smoker color, hit me up. If not, I'm out too.
All righty. Also shadowing down.
Hey, y'all have a great week. All right.
All right, you too, guys.
All right,
Love you guys.
Good, Anthony. We'll see y'all later now.
All right, talk to y'all later. Good night.